Hello, fellow survivors, and welcome to the third part of the All Your Bases Belong to Us tournament. We now have almost everything in place. We just need some meat, and that's about it, really, and some wolf pelts and whatnot. So it's not much left. So we're going to try and get that here in Hushed River Valley. So that's what we're going to do in this part. Most likely we're going to need to go to Milton to get a few more wolf kills, but we'll see what we can do. We need some more deer meat, we need wolf kills, pelts and meat, and then we also need to cook water, but that's going to be a very easy thing to do. So that's pretty much what we're missing: deer meat, wolf hides, and water, and that's pretty much it. Also, just a disclaimer, those of you who have very good eyesight and notice details might notice that some of the items are placed differently than they were last time. That's because when I finished the last video and I placed everything, I just quit the game, and then I realized when I came back in that it didn't save, of course, so I had to put everything back again, but it's more or less how it was. So yeah, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to get the rest of what's required for the base, and then we'll see if we can do some hunting after. So tune in, and I hope you enjoyed this episode. Okay, so we need to go hunt some wolves and whatnot, and I would go out right now, but I don't really need to, and it's still light out. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this opportunity to just repair some clothes and then sleep until morning to advance my broken ribs that are damaged. So I'm going to take some of this stuff that's in Trash Can Steve here and do some repairs. We'll just put this over here, and we're going to repair the parka. That's going to give quite a lot of warmth. We don't really need this though, because warmth is really not an issue at this level, but we might as well maximize things to make things even easier, and then we could maybe get rid of something if it's very high condition. Let's try and repair these two before it gets too dark. Nice. Anything else? Oh, this we can repair, yeah. If we have time. I don't think it will be possible to repair anything else. I mean, we can try this, but I think it'll be too dark. Yeah, it's too dark. But we did advance our heat a lot, so we are looking good. Transfer all of this. We don't really need anything. Alright, so now we're looking very good. Let's get going and hunting, but first we're going to sleep. Let's also, actually let's eat. I was going to eat the crackers there, but I also have some excess bear meat up here, which we can eat. There we are. And we need all the space we can get for this last piece of meat, so we're going to not pick up any stones, so we can't really use it anyway. We're not going to be able to sleep 12 hours, but we will put 12 anyway, and we'll just see how far we get, as long as it's light out in the morning. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. We're going to leave right away. We have quite a few arrows, and the first thing is we're going to check the moose first, because there is a... why can't I? Is it actually that dark? Oh, we'll just use this. Boom. Oh, there we are. Gosh, you can't actually see the exit. I never noticed that before. But yeah, we want to actually go up to Monolith Lake and check out the moose there. And actually, now that I think about it, going out here is kind of unnecessary. I think we should instead go back and up, because I can't climb the rope, you see. So I might as well take it this way. Wait, I need to use a stim. I'm thinking in circles now, of course. Later in the atrium here, to get up there, there is a stim. There is a rope, sorry. And I can't climb that rope unless I use a stim. But using a stim to climb that rope would be kind of a waste of a stim. And a faster way would be to just climb the long way around. So I think, yep, we're going to go back back out again. Sorry, a bit of a walking in circles start here. Because I was thinking in the wrong way. I was thinking that I could just take the cave up there, but of course there is a little rope inside the cave, so that doesn't really work. So instead we're going to go this way towards the like little, what should we call it? The little climbing stairs, so to speak. And if we're lucky, we'll run into a wolf on the way. If you ever thought that would be a lucky thing. And then we can kill it. There's the lake. We also need deer meat, but I don't think the deer meat is particularly important. Very, very foggy today. Wow, this is extremely foggy. I'm not even actually 100% sure I'm going the right way, but I believe it's this way, because it's very, very foggy and hard to see, but I think it is this way. I hope this clears when the light comes out, because this is very dark. Gosh. I can hear a wolf. Can't see it though. There he is. We'll come back for this wolf probably. Actually, if I can shoot him, even if I can't kill him, then it's going to be very easy to find later, because he's going to be dead somewhere in this area. Let's see if I can find the wolf. Get him to come closer to me. He's up here somewhere, right? I can't even see him. So hard to see. Light's coming though. There he is. If I could get him to howl, it would be amazing, because then I'm going to shoot him. Yeah, we got him. Nice. Since that's the case, we will just harvest him right away. And come back. So for the moose, probably clear up as well.
Made it through another night.
Nice. That's one wolf down. We'll come back. We'll cook this later though. I'm just going to dump it outside the base for now. And we'll come back to cook it. That helps. I need 15 kilos. And that was, how much was it? Was it 5? Or was it 4? It's 5. So that's 1/5 done already. The wolves is going to be the biggest issue for this challenge, because there's not that many wolves. So I need the pelts is the issue. I think there's going to be at least 2 more wolves, but they are less frequent than they are in other difficulties. We almost certainly have to go to Milton to get at least the pelts. Maybe not necessarily the food, but definitely the pelts, I think. We won't have enough. So I'm going to put this here. There's also deer meat to get, but the deer meat is pretty easy. I'm going to put this out here. It doesn't matter if the pelt gets ruined even. Although I don't think we're going to be gone that long. But even if it did get ruined, we would still be alright. You do need to get wood to actually cook in there though. We'll come back to that. Alright, we're going to head up to the Monolith Lake and see if we can find the moose there. And if it's not there, then we'll just hunt deer instead, or wolves. There's sometimes a wolf up there, but I don't think... a deer. But I don't think that It's there because I've been here before. Look at all those deer. 4 of them grouped together. Because I've been up there before in this run, and I didn't see any wolves there. There's actually not that many wolves here in Ashura Valley. Oh, my weight. Okay, I got a load of weight. So if I see any sticks or other wood, I'll probably pick up. I don't really mind if I get exhausted, like I said before, because it's wasting time, yes, because we're going to have to sleep more, but I would like to get these broken ribs healed as well, because they are slowing me down a lot. They're really limiting my carrying capacity, and they're just an all-out big hindrance, especially when we want to start making stone caches. So we're going to go up here, see if we can find a moose. Stamina recharges while we climb. Makes sense. Yeah. We don't need that to go up though. And we got another climb. There we are. Come on, Astrid, we believe in you. Yeah, I know you got broken ribs, but you can do this. You're strong. Broken ribs is nothing. Embrace the pain, Astrid. Alright, let's check here. So there were moose markings here, so this is where the moose spawns on this run in Ashura Valley. So we are going to see if we can get it. And if not, we'll try and get some deer near the base. Probably 2 there will do it. But we just need the meat. And then we just need wood really for the water, and that's it. But the wolves is going to be the issue. But if I can get all the wolf meat, other than the pelts. Is that a wolf? I believe that is a wolf. Or is it just my graphics? It is a wolf. Come this way. Come closer. Good doggy. Okay, not good doggy. Damn it. Poor wolf. He got stuck in his howl animation, so he had nowhere to go. We need another 5 kilos. Fantastic. So we only need 5 more kilos now. I'm not picking up the scraps because there's so little of them, but also, you know, okay, it could be 1 kilo, it could be 0.2 kilos there, 0.3 there, whatever, but it's a little bit. I mean, there's also some sort of wolf carcass up here, but that's probably despawned by now, seeing as they haven't hotfixed that yet, as of this recording at least. It's possible that you're watching this after they hotfixed it, but yeah. So that wolf was there, that's great. Then we just need 1 more wolf. Well, possibly 2 in terms of meat. And we still need more pelts though, but Milton should be fine. It's probably like 3 or 4 wolves just around Milton town. It shouldn't be too hard. Come on, we can do this. There we are. Oh, come on. Come on. There we are. Alright, let's see if we can find a moose here. If not, we're pretty much going to head straight back, I think. But there's nothing really else for us here. I can check over there, because sometimes there's a deer over there. There's a deer, actually. But there's also moose markings over here. So I need to just check to see if it's around. It doesn't look like it's around, though. Doesn't look like it. But we'll check. in case he's up here. I'm not sure if you can actually ascend this slope, can you? You have to go around. I think we might have to go around. Yes. I don't think he's up here because I can't hear any like moose noises. I don't think that the moose is up here. But I'm just gonna make sure. Moose markings. No. No moose. Can check the side over here too, but it's not going to be there, I don't think. Okay, well it doesn't look like the moose is out and about, unless he's around this corner here, which I doubt. Might be worth killing some rabbits as well, actually, because we get 250 points for a rabbit set. So if we kill 7 rabbits, you have to cure it as well, though. But maybe I should kill some rabbits. Not right now, though, but later, after the mission's done. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any moose, so we're gonna head back down. And see if we can get some deer instead. Or more wolves. What's that? That's a deer, but another one. Yeah, you run. I could kill a deer here, I guess. It's gonna be a bit heavy, but it's probably right. Where did he go? I might try and kill this there. Well, there's some right by my base, so there shouldn't be an issue, but we could just do it. Oh, he's right by rocks. If I miss, it's going to really damage my arrow. Alright, he's got 9 kilos on him. That's fine. We'll take that. Oops. Gonna be a bit heavy now walking back, but that's okay. We don't need anything else. Alright. And then we need, I think it's 3 more kilos of deer meat. And we need 5 more kilos of wolf meat. We'll go over here. And I'm going to take a shortcut down. Back to the base. We'll grab some of this stuff. So, because we need fuel to make fire for the cooking, but also for the water. We're just gonna go via the northern Simfire. Oh, okay. This actually was not as much of a shortcut as I thought. There we go. I don't think you get wolves right here, actually. Unless it's attracted. We're gonna go down this way. I actually don't know if you can go down this way. Maybe that might be even faster. I never actually tried, but we can have a look. Let's investigate to see if you can go down like a billy goat down here. If so, that would be pretty cool. I have billy goated down from the rope down. You can do that. It's not too hard. Oh, this looks. Oh yeah, it's super easy. We can try and kill a deer again while we're at it. See if we can get another deer. They are on the ice, and I'd rather not hit the ice. Oh, I hit the deer, but he's going to run off now. Yeah. I hit him, but he's going to bleed out. Let's get the arrows I missed. He's got an arrow in him that I would like to have back. But until I find him, I might try and kill another deer. But he ran this way, so he's kind of cornered. That's the friend, so to speak. Unless he ran this way. Let's see if we can find a trail, actually. That seems to be a different one. He could have, like, run to the right, in which case it could be anywhere. I'm thinking that they actually ran to the right and it's now running off to God knows where. I don't really care about getting the meat that much because I can kill another deer. But I would like my arrow back. That's the thing. You can hear it. Yeah, it's bleeding out somewhere here. He did go this way. Oh, he died. And I think it was 2 kilos we had back at the base, and we have 9 here. So that's 11. Oh, another hatchet. We'll take this back. So we need 4 kilos. Where did he die exactly? Some weird position or something. Where is he? Where did he die? Don't tell me he's like inside the mountain or something. But that does happen. They get stuck. Where's well, if crows spawn, that will help, but there's a lot of blood trails here. This is weird. I'm not sure where he died. Ah, there he is. Where's my arrow, though? Ah, I probably broke on the ice. We only need 4 kilos, but we'll take 5 just to make sure. There we go. Now I'm going to take this back, and that should be all the deer meat. We're a bit heavy now, but it's okay because we're really not far, and we can get some firewood going at the same time. The arrow must have broken because I did hit him and the arrow wasn't on him. Unless it's underneath or around him. But I didn't hear a breaking sound though, so that's a bit strange. I guess it could be underneath the body and detach itself. If an arrow is stuck in an animal and it dies, then you can just click on the carcass and you'll get the arrow in your inventory. However, if the arrow falls off, which sometimes happens, you may have noticed it did that when I killed the last bear in the darkness, then you don't get it back by clicking it. You have to actually manually pick it up. So here I didn't see it unless I'm blind, and I do miss things, so feel free to point out things that I miss. But I don't think it was that, so maybe it did break and I just didn't notice. Oh well, not a big deal, I guess. Yeah, this should be all the deer meat we need. We can start cooking this stuff. Might as well do it right away. And if we're done with deer, then we're done with deer. We just need wolves. And we can go wolf hunting. Hello. Yeah, don't worry, I have enough deer meat now, so... I will consider killing some rabbits. Just because when I think about it, if you kill 7 rabbits, you get 70 points, plus you craft it, which is 250, so you get 320 points. Plus you need to craft the stuff though, and you need to have them all in one location. But it's something to consider doing. Maybe kill rabbits near a workbench, and then leave the stuff that they cure or something like that. But yeah, we'll consider doing that. Now heading back to the cave, I think I am going to go inside and start cooking this stuff. Could maybe make some water while we're at it too. Alright, so there's this stuff. Wolf pelt.
I'm not sure
Wolf meat. Yeah, we're going to be heavy. Now we can actually see in here. We're going to be heavy, but we're bringing back good stuff. We're going to make a fire and start cooking this deer, as well as some water, I think. Some for drinking and some for storing. And then we're getting pretty close, which is great. Let's put this wolf pelt down first. So that's 1 more wolf, 2 more wolf pelts, sorry. Because I killed 2, my bad, I forgot. Let's actually add that here. So we got 5 then, so we need 5 more. And then, right, we have all these guts, that's handy. We're gonna make some fire. I have so many of these, I might as well just use it. And start cooking wolf meat. And we'll start a fire here. Go. We don't have much tinder actually, so I need to make some. I'm going to utilize this fire to do some cooking. Oh, that's perfect. Fine. I'll put a fur on here. I'm going to put both of these on. Because this fire kind of bugged out, so I couldn't really... In fact, we're going to do the other way around. I'm going to switch these around. But I need to place this. And then that. But here I can now cook this, and I can choose the wolf meat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like that. And we'll just put some of our coffees and things here on the ground, because it will make things a bit easier to actually cook like that.
I need to find a place to rest.
We're going to make water here. It'll take 2 hours, that's fine. Let's put on this. That should cover that. And then we have all this cooked, uncooked meat we need to do. Let's move this somewhere. Move it up here. And then we have some wolf meat here. There we are. And that's going to take 50 minutes. It's going to take 47 minutes. Let's go have a little bite.
My stomach.
Oh, I got food poisoning.
Oh God, it hurts. I need to find something to drink.
That's okay. I'll take care of that. We need to sleep to recover that, but well. I'm just gonna have a little look in here for some more sticks. Let's have a drink then. We need to sleep, and we possibly will cook the rest of this later if that's the case then. We're going to lose some condition, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see if there's some more. I was going to loot some sticks. Maybe some coal has respawned, that sort of thing. I'm just going to have a look around for that while it's cooking. Then we'll head back. So let's see. Yeah, we got some sticks here. That's great. Do a little loop-de-loop here. More sticks. We don't need to go that way. Unless we want to get the limbs that are there. That's a stick, but I'm going to leave that. That doesn't seem to be... there's one piece of coal here. Seems to be it. I'm just going to tank the food poison damage, I think, while we cook. I can also put 1 hour on, and then I can sleep for 1 hour, and that should also help a little bit. We'll recover some broken ribs while we recover from food poisoning, basically. And I think we'll do exactly that. There we are. What's the condition of these? Of course, I stored this indoors. I didn't actually look at the condition. 58, okay. Well. So let's see here. Wait, did this move? Is it supposed to be like this? No, it's because I didn't save it last time. That's it. It's meant to look like this. There we go. So how's this looking? 18 minutes. So let's grab... let's just carry this on us. Do this. Grab that. Grab that. Then we'll do cook that. Cook that. And we need some time on this. Oh, 15 is fine. That's 49 minutes. That's fine. Let's sleep 1 hour. And we'll recover from both food poisoning and broken ribs at the same time while we're doing this cooking. Alright. That's done. Done. Let's keep making some water here. Might as well do both at the same time. Done and done. Cook and cook. Put another one on for an hour here. And another hour. Sleep another hour here. It doesn't seem like we have enough fuel to cook everything, but that's okay. It's done. And we're going to put on this coal for 42 minutes, exactly 42, so that should be fine. I'll sleep another hour then. And I'll keep making, or cooking the wolf meat, I think. Right, so that should be done. Yep. That's done. How much do I have here? I don't think that'll be enough, so I think we'll let this burn out. And let's place some meat. So we cooked the wolf meat. We're going to put the raw wolf meat back here. Which is down and down. And then we have, let's see, let's put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we cooked 8. That's fine. Cooked 8 of that. And we have now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll do 10 liters. Let me just change that quick here, and I'll put this up for you so you can see as well. Yeah, we have now 8 of these, and we have 10 of these. So yeah, looking good. Let's put that off again. Alright, I need to sleep off this food poisoning, and we'll recover some broken ribs at the same time. So we're going to sleep the maximum, which is 10 hours, but we'll put 12. And we need to go get some more wolves. Should be at least one wolf out in near the bear spawn. So we'll try and find that. Food poisoning is healed. Broken ribs is getting there. Let's eat another of these. Hope we don't get food poisoning again. That would be kind of funny if we did. Alright. Okay, and we need more wood as well. Doing fine with our carry capacity. And let's harvest this actually lighter. Until we recover our broken ribs, I'm not gonna worry too much about sleeping and getting tired. Alright, we're gonna go back out now. Find another wolf. It's again early morning. I can't see anything. I would like my arrow back from that there, but I guess it's not the end of the world. You can also make arrows. So let's see. We need 5 wolves, but the meat is one thing and the pelts is another. There's also wolves out here sometimes. I don't think there'll be one now though, but maybe. We're basically going to look around for the wolves. We need pretty much just one wolf, but we also need to pick up sticks and things. So basically we need 5 kilos of wolf meat, which hopefully is 1 wolf, but might be 2. And we need 5 pelts, so we need to kill 5 wolves regardless. There should be at least 1 more wolf on this map, maybe 2. So we'll see what we can find. How warm are we? +4. Sometimes there's a wolf around here. But it seems quite likely that we need to go to Milton to kill some wolves. And I need to actually harvest them too is the thing, so I can't just shoot them and then say they died for some points or whatever. Timber wolves I can. With timber wolves doesn't matter if they run off or not, but let's grab some sticks while we're at it because we need wood to keep cooking the meat. If we get tired, I'll drink some coffee. Early morning, but there should be at least 1 wolf on this side of the river. Possibly more. We just have to look. If they start howling, we can tell. And if I have enough arrows, I'll consider killing some rabbits. But I think only if it's near a workbench, so I can put them there to cure. I'm not really sure if it's worth it otherwise. Alright, so on this side now, I don't think there's usually wolves this way, but this way there can be wolves. I can hear one. Let's see if someone responds. Didn't hear a response, so it might just be 1 wolf. See if we can find this wolf. I actually could have brought some meat with me, so that he comes to me. That would make things easier. I didn't really think of that. There he is. Yeah, let's make him come to us. Yeah. He doesn't run too far. Is he running for deer? I think he might be. Yeah, he is. He's going for a deer. But he's scaring them all off. So. Come on, Wolfie, you can do this. I believe in you. He either gave up or he got too close to me. I don't like that he's on the ice. Ah, look at this guy. Beautiful. He's going for the deer again. Oh, he might get this there. Yeah. Nice. Now we can get the wolf. The pink hue hunter. That's me. Oh wow, he survived that. But I just got nowhere to go though. Ah. Come back here, wolf. Don't want to hit the rocks. I don't want to shoot him when he's on the ice. Because it's just going to mess up my arrow condition. I'd rather just find him.
Looks like I survived another night.
We'll go find him instead. There he is, yeah. If he goes this way, he'll eventually get cornered. There's nowhere he can go. So I should be able to find him. I need his meat. I need my arrow back. And also I need his pelt. There might be one more wolf around. But other than that, I don't think there'll be more wolves here. He ran here, but I'm guessing he continued up here. Yep, he did. He ran up there or what? He ran this way. And then he ran all the way up here, I'm guessing. Yep. But he's going to get cornered here because he can't exit to Milton, obviously. And going to the left will eventually lead to a tree. Which I guess he could cross the tree, I suppose. Oh no, he went this way. Okay. Where are you, Wolfie? Okay, and then he had a bit of a panic attack. And did he go that way, or what happened? Where did you go? Doesn't look like he went this way. No, I think he doubled back. Looks like, yeah, he did. Let's find him. I had several shot opportunities there, but he always had like rocks or there he is. There we go. Four kilos. Okay. Now I might do, seeing as I'm right here by the entrance to Milton, I might actually go and get some wolves over there. What we're going to do is we're going to leave all of this, which is for the base, and we might go and grab some wolves from Milton. So I'm going to do it like this. We need 4 of these and 1 of these. So we need 1 more kilo of wolf meat. We'll leave him here in the base. 1 more kilo of wolf meat. And 4 pelts, was it? Let me just quickly check. Is it 4 that I have? Yes, because I have 5. I think so, at least. Blizzard is unfortunate, because that means we can't really hunt wolves while a blizzard is out. We can get closer to the wolf, though. I think we're going to do exactly that. So let's do this, and then here we'll put down all of this, as well as this, and this. We don't actually need that, so let's harvest this for tinder. It almost sounds like the blizzard died out. I don't think it did. Not sure we need this. Let's this way here. And we'll see. If it is a blizzard, we'll wait. We'll wait. I can grab some more sticks on the way back too. It's going to be good to get these broken ribs out of the way. And trust me, I'll just get broken ribs again. Alright. Is there a blizzard? Oh, I didn't bring my coffees, right. I left them in the cave. How's the weather? Alright, it's good. Let's get some wolves then. There should be a few wolves here. I think there's one around here. And then there's 1 or 2 or maybe more than that near Milton. So we'll go and get those. We need the pelts. And we also need 1 kilo of wolf meat. We might get 2 kilos though, just to be sure. Rabbits we'll deal with later. Yeah, could hunt rabbits while we're at it and then cure it around and just craft it when we can. So if I did this tournament again and I knew what I knew and I sat down and I calculated everything, then I could find some way to maximize points, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just wing half of it. I have a plan, but I'll also wing some of it. So there was a wolf here earlier. It ran away. Let me see if we can find it again. I was patrolling this area here. But now I can't see it. It's kind of bad weather, but I think the wolf should still be out. So we're going to go on a little wolf hunting mission here. I think there might be 1 more wolf in HRV. Closer to the bear cave. But I'm not going to bank on that. So we need to find some more wolves. It's usually loads of wolves in Milton. And if not, then it's because it's so bad weather. Is it building up to a blizzard again? It is. Ugh. Well, if that's the case, we'll go and check Grey Mothers or something. There might still be wolves around because the blizzard hit while I was out, but I doubt it. We won't go to Grey Mothers, we'll go to like the bank manager's house. We don't need food, but some water would be good. There should be enough wolves here in Milton. Should be 5 of them here. Or 4, actually we need 4 wolves. The only problem is that this area is big, so if I don't kill them, they could run for miles. Which is not too much fun. But yeah, let's go to bank manager's office. I think that's what it's called. It's the house that has the flag on it. Oops. It's usually this one on the left over here, or it's at the end of the street. So it should be on the left here. Oh, I thought it was this one, but it's not. Then it's down here. You can also go in this house. This is the one. See if we get some wood or something too. And water, of course. We'll grab one of these. Grab this. See if there's any coffee or anything. No. We don't really need any loot or anything, so we're just gonna grab the toilet water. And we might as well sleep. Maybe 2 hours. See if this blizzard dies down. Cover some broken ribs while we're at it. Do another 2 hours. There we go, it died out. At least I think it did. Let's see if we can find some wolves. Oh, it did not die out. It just the noise died down, but the blizzard was still out there. Let's do another hour then. It might be that it's dying out, but it's not gone. It's still rattling, so I think it's still a blizzard out there. Definitely now. It might die down though. One more hour. There, it now definitely died out. Right, near the end of the day, but that's okay. Got our stamina back at least. Let's see if we can find some wolves. It's usually somewhere in town, but it's also often some wolves here in by Orca Station. Let's see if we can find one. And if you can kill one, we can get the meat, and we can get more wolves to be attracted to us. So let's see if we can find some. Okay, we can hear howls. Sounds like they're ahead of us, so I think there is at least one wolf here. There's deer. Is there a wolf? It sounded like there was one, but it could have been the wolf that is down in the basin thing. So I don't see any wolves there. And there's also often wolves here and in the town itself. But of course, when you need the wolves, they're nowhere to be found, right? When you don't need them, they're all over the place. Well, that's how it is with everything, isn't it? Well, we'll check the regular areas. We'll check here. We'll check... Hold on. Well, I had a wolf bark. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. There's one wolf. Ooh, another one up here. Let's see if we can kill this wolf. He's right around the corner here. Ah, damn, he really got scared. Okay, well, one thing we might do, since we have this rabbit, we might as well harvest this, maybe. I'm not sure it's worth it, really. Not when I'm having a wolf here that I would like to kill. And he's on the ice, that's annoying. So if I miss, I'm going to take a lot of damage. Where's the other wolf? Oh, here's the other one. But I wouldn't give for archery level 5 here. See if we can get this wolf here a bit closer. Oh, he's going for a rabbit. I think he's going for a rabbit, yeah. So we can get a bit closer to this guy. Alright, let's try and hit this guy. Ah, nice. We got him right in the face. So we need 2 kilos of meat and we need his pelt. Well, we only need 1 kilo, but I'm going to grab 2. Actually, let's see if I can kill the other wolf first. Ah, come on. Alright, well, in that case. In that case, we'll do this. We'll grab 2 kilos as well as the hide. And actually, now that I have already got the wolf, we'll grab this as well. I'd use it to craft something. Just to get the bonus points for the sets of rabbit stuff. We actually have I think we just need 3 more. And we can make 1 set. Alright, let's find the other wolf. That's also actually, can I grab a gut or 2? Yeah, it takes hardly no time. Because then I'll smell more and the wolf will detect me. That's more like it. Alright, let's find the other wolf. We need 3 more wolves. We have the meat now, but we need wolves. 3 of them. Okay, we can hear 1 in town. See if we can get this wolf. Let's go back into the streets if we can. This will be easier. They're going to be attracted to me because I smell. But I want to see if I can get a drop on them too. They're going to approach me and then they're going to run off. Of course, I want to actually hunt them. There's one, I think. Was that one? No. There was no one. Okay, where's this wolf gone? Hey, Wolfie. Where are you? I think I can hear the wolf. Is he on this side? Should be around here somewhere. I heard him. Where are you, Wolfie? Yeah, Wolfie, Wolfie. Where did he go? There he is. If that was Interloper, I could be dead. But it wasn't, so. Okay, now come towards me again, Wolf. You can smell me. And you ran somewhere this way. You come towards Zak, tasty Zak. Smelling of guts and fresh meat. And I think there's another wolf down by the farm. I think the wolf ran this way. Didn't quite see. If I can get him to come to me. Ah, here he was, yeah. He ran down to the river, I think. Okay, now he's over here, I think. It's just hard because I can't see him, you know? I think I heard him run down there. Let's see if we can get him to come up here. Just wait for him. Because he can smell me for sure. I think he ran down to the river. And maybe he's living by a van. Down by the river. Come on, Wolfie, come to me. I know you can smell me. Yeah, Wolfie, Wolfie. He should be down here somewhere. There's twice now, but he's come close. Is that? No. Yeah, Wolfie. It's harder to hear him because of the wind. I can't quite make out where he is. There, no. Here he comes. Okay, well now I can see him. Now I can see him. If he comes this way now, I should be able to see him much easier. Oh, he's going for a rabbit. I think. Let's listen closely. Where is this wolf? I heard him go for a rabbit. Did you hear the bark? But he went, but there's no rabbits here, is there? He would have killed a rabbit by now. If he went for a rabbit. Where did he go? Where did he go? There's the rabbit, at least one and two rabbits. I didn't hear any kind of like attack noise. So I don't know where he went. This wolf is proving very difficult. Because I can't really see much either. And it's so noisy with the wind. It's really hard to hear where he is. And now I have no clue where he ran off to. It sounded like he barked at a rabbit. But there's no rabbits here. Where did he go? I have no clue. Alright, tell you what we'll do. Bonk. We'll head to the farm down here, and then later at night or in the morning or something, we might find them. There should be at least one wolf down here, because I heard him reply to this wolf with a howl. There should be a wolf here. And then this other wolf here, I don't know what happened to it. But there should be one here. Should be one by Orca gas station. Should be one by the stone church. I heard this wolf. So it should be here somewhere. You can just find it. Where are you? Where's all the wolves gone, you know? I heard the wolf howl, so there should be a wolf here somewhere. But they're all taking a vacation, it seems. Might go in here and collect toilet water, as you do. And maybe wait for this wind to die down, because this is starting to become very frustrating. I can't hear the wolves and I can't see them, and I keep hearing them, but they don't show up anywhere. Like, where are they when you need them, right? Let's see if we actually can get a key this time, because it's buggy. No key here. What about here? Where's the wolfie? Oh, there he is. I found you. Or you found me, rather. Good, now you're in the open, kinda. So now come to me. Yeah, that's good. Now you turn back. Good doggy. You come this way. Come up here. Where it smells good. Nice, tasty human. Nothing dangerous at all. This is the farm wolf that I could hear. Let's see if we can get this wolf. It's actually kind of tricky to see where to aim because of the weather is so bad. I hit him at least. Oh, that's good enough for me, so I'm going to follow him. He's got my arrow as well that I want back, and he is going up to the Orca gas station, it seems. And then he's zigzagging up there. Now where's he going? Terrible, terrible weather. Okay, there he is. See if we can catch him now. No, we need to find him in the morning. I want my arrow and I want my pelt. We need to just try and track him now. This wind is just awful. Okay, so where's this trail? There we go. The wolves are definitely the hardest part of this challenge. Because in this area there's not enough of them. Who knows where this wolf has gone? I don't even see the trail anymore. So that's lucky. Found the trail. I'm gonna follow this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, I must admit. Oh, it's the other wolf. That's what I heard. Okay, we're actually going to try and kill this wolf too. He's on the ice, which is annoying, but I think we can hit him like this. Yeah, we got it. It's a bit different when they are downhill from you. You have to adjust your aim a little bit. Alright. Wolf pelt. And then there's another wolf running around somewhere now. We can maybe try and track him some more, but I think that trail probably got lost. Yeah, the wolf is out. I might try and look for this other wolf in the morning. We have this one now. That's the one I was looking for earlier. And what we could do is check while we're at it, since this wolf is dead now. We can check over here by the gas station just to see if... what am I doing, by the way, with this? We need to find our wolf. We need to kill one more wolf. Should be one by the church, though. But I want to check here quick, because often there is a wolf here. Let's just see if we can find it. Not always a wolf, but very often. And I might go and sleep, because if this wolf doesn't die out, like bleed out, then he'll be active again. There was a wolf here earlier, so it might be a wolf here again. But I don't know. I'm going to go inside and then sleep and see if we can find a wolf in the morning. We'll recover some broken ribs while we're at it. We're gonna go here and let's eat. Let's just eat this. It's fine. This is what these things are for. Take another one of these. Let's have a drink. And then we're gonna sleep. Looks like probably 8 hours. Might be light, better weather, and more wolves. We'll see what we can do. A very early morning, but it might be okay. Yeah, the sun's coming up. Let's see if we can find any wolves. It's nice and quiet. So any crows, once the crows are out, which is not going to be long, you should be able to hear them. Isn't that quiet? We might go grab a couple guts or something. Let's see if we can find the overhead crows. Okay. And we need to find crows now for the wolf we shot. But I think there should be another wolf near the stone church somewhere, the trailer. Just to get a bit more light, could harvest a little bit of this wolf or deer. Get another gut or something. Let's have a look. feathers. As you can see, we don't have crows out just yet. Yeah, we can also grab another wolf meat, like another kilo of this. Should be time for crows soon, at least now we can see more. We still need to find another wolf, including the one we shot. Let's check if there's another wolf down here. I don't think there will be. There comes the sunlight. And we need to find out where this wolf died. It could be anywhere, pretty much. And what day are we on now? Okay, so soon the moose hide will be cured in Pleasant Valley. And we can go craft that. But I would like to finish this, find a wolf. If not, we'll just get the last wolf pelt on the way to hunting moose. That's just how we're going to do it. I don't see any wolves around here. No. Don't see any crows either, even though it's morning and a quiet day. Let's see if we can find some.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Here comes the crows. So there's one. That might be it. This is also something, but I think this might be a deer carcass or a corpse. I don't think it's anything else, but we'll check though quickly. And the one by the school up there, I think is the corpse by the school. Let's check here. Yeah, this is this guy. See anything on him? Nah. Alright, but that's good. There's a crow, but that's also a carcass, I think. That's up to like a corpse, I mean. So let's look around. Let's see what we can find here. We need to find this wolf. He died somewhere. One good thing about Milton though is that it's kinda linear. So we should be able to find this wolf eventually. If only we can find this. Oops, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. The only thing we need now is wolf pelts. If I can't find this wolf, might as well go out hunting for moose and then kill wolves while I'm doing it and come back here. Although it also would be cool to not have to come back here for a while. There's deer. Birch. Don't really need that, I guess. Let's look for crows. Look for crows. We'll do a loop. We'll go this way through Milton. See if we can find a wolf. We'll go up towards the plane crash. And sometimes there's a wolf there too, which we can also kill. How are we doing with the broken ribs? 23 hours left. Okay. That's good. We're getting there. This is why I don't mind running. Just to get these ribs cured. Yeah, we still need this wolf, and we need one other one. Where could he be? So he ran this way towards, kind of like towards Grandmother's house. But he could have gone anywhere from there. He could have gone this way, for example. He could have gone up the road. He could have circled around Milton. Who knows? Wolves tend to respawn quite quickly, fortunately, between 3 and 7 days after the carcass despawns. So it shouldn't take too long to find more wolves. And yeah, I don't think it's worth doing much more if I can't find more wolves. I might even just leave this and go and see if we can find another moose and kill another wolf while I'm at it. Still no crows, but now it's snowing though. Now it's snowing. Rabbits. Where is a wolf when you need it? I think. It's a tricky situation because I need more wolves and there just aren't enough. I'm considering maybe going and hunting the moose in Milton Basin and then kill 2 wolves while I'm doing that. Do like a loop, go down Milton Basin and then see if there's a moose there. If there's a wolf maybe, then check for a moose in Forlorn Muskeg. Go back to Mr. Lake, check for a moose there, and then come back here again. And I'll probably find 2 wolves while I'm doing that. If so, we're going to leave some stuff here. I'll leave, it doesn't really matter if this goes off, but it does. We'll leave this here. We'll leave the pelts in here. I might do that. I'm going to carry the guts though, at least 2 of these guts, because I have some stench on me. And let's put a note here. So Grey Mother has wolf pelts and meat. Seems to have hit caps lock there. There's 2 of them. Let's just. Oops. 3. Yeah. So we basically need to either find this wolf and kill another because we have 5 back in the base. So and we have 2 here. Oh, so then we need... No, we have 1 also curing, don't we? We have another one. I almost forgot already. But wolf meat and pelt in Injury Cave. So we could find this wolf, then we only need 1 more. But I don't know where this wolf is. So what I'm thinking of doing is actually going down to Milton Basin via lily goating. See if the moose is there. We'll kill the moose if we can. And if there's a wolf, we'll kill a wolf. So I can't find any more wolves in this area. There should have been one by the trailer, but I didn't see him twice now. And then this wolf here is dead somewhere, and we can spend forever looking for him. Actually, once I'm carrying a bunch of... Yeah, okay, that was a bit annoying. Leave it... Let's leave it down this pile. I might remember, I might not. Can also drop some of these. Let's see. There is a way to get down Milton without using a rope, so we're going to do that, and we'll use a stim to get back up from Mystery Lake again. I think we're going to do that, so it's a little bit different. I had kind of hoped to just finish the base now on day like 17, but because of the wolf situation, I could have killed some wolves earlier, you know, they would have respawned by now. But I kind of underestimated how many pelts I needed and how dodgy these darn wolves are. I'm going to have to change tactic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now go down to Milton Basin, see if the moose is there. Unless this picks up to be a complete storm, then we'll sleep first. We'll see if the moose is there and we'll kill any wolves on the way. Only there's wolves on the ice there, which is a little bit annoying. We can check the Forlorn Muskeg moose 2, which will be 1 in 3 places, but we only need to check 2 of them because it will have to be in the last one if we don't find it. There's also a few ravaged wolf carcasses here and there. I think there's one in Bleak Inlet Cave, so that's an option too. A little bit of a detour though, but we could do that. That is an option. Now let's see if I remember this correctly. How to do this. I only done this once. Don't think it was too hard. Gosh, it's really picking up to be quite the storm. But it's not a blizzard yet, so I think we're good. We're gonna try this, see if this works out. And then we're gonna go on killing moose. I don't think the moose will respawn in time. The one I killed in Pleasant Valley, that one might respawn. Before we hit 40 days, I mean. That one might respawn. But I think it's just to the right, and that's it. Let me have a quick look here. I think it is exactly that, yeah. Then you go down here. There we are. Come down here. Boom. And boom. Now we're down at this part, and I think it was to the left to get to the other one. I was going to see if there's anything in here of interest. No, not really. And I think the other way was down here. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. I think it's more this way. Yes, that's it. Parkour. That wasn't so bad. We're down in Milton Basin now, and this should be the moose spawn for this region, because it wasn't at the other place. But that doesn't mean the moose is going to be here, but this is the spawn, as you can see by the markings. If it wasn't by the lake, it had to be here. Let's see if we can kill this moose, and also, you know, not get stumped. Assuming the moose is here, of course. If it is here, it's usually not right here, even though there are moose markings. It's usually down by the ice. Well, let's see if we can find it. Now, moose spawn rate is set to high, so, you know, looks like this might turn into a blizzard, but if there is a moose here, we should be able to see it. There is a moose. So let's see. I think we can probably... What's the best way to hunt? This might be from up here. We can jump down. Hopefully we won't get another set of... Oh, I thought he was going to aggro me for sure. Ah, that didn't actually hit him. It looked like it went straight through his head. That's alright, I might get a better position on him now. The arrow broke as well. And now he's going to be out on the ice, which is a bit annoying, but we have the height advantage on him now, which is going to make our safety much better. There he is, yeah. Hey, moose, aggro me. Hey. Okay, we hit him. I missed that. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to come here. And he'll kind of reset. There he comes. he's gonna run away. You can't get me here. Yeah, he ran away. Now we can reset the aggro. It's annoying that I missed this arrow here though. Because that means I took a lot of damage. He should have gone... I'm not sure where he ran off to. I think he ran in there. We're going to try that. We have an arrow in him already. I'm assuming he ran in there. Can't have run that far. Did he go somewhere else? Where is he? Can't have run that far. He should be at some... Oh, there he is. Oh, dang. I got broken ribs again because he ambushed me again. 2 broken ribs. Ugh. 2 broken ribs. Can't believe it. Ay, ay, ay. So close to curing these 2. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oy, oy, oy. Doesn't matter if he gives me another one. So. Oh, we got the moose again. Yay! And we got broken ribs again. I don't think those will cure in time. Let's see, did any arrows break? I didn't miss any arrows, so I think they're all on him. We need to make more arrows soon. No. Okay, so that was again, like, he kind of caught me off guard, but I hit him 3 times. I was pretty sure he would die the last one. And because I had broken ribs, I couldn't really do anything else. Alright. 4 arrows, that's great. So I'm back to 7. And 2 broken ones. But at least we have this, and then we can grab that, and then 2 of these. And how are we doing with carrying capacity? Does that actually stump our carrying capacity even more? No, it doesn't affect it. Okay, good. And then we have another moose hide satchel we can make, which we're definitely going to do. No, moose kill. Basin. And what we're going to do, I think we're just going to take this with us, but we're going to leave it in probably trappers, I think. Going to leave it at trappers. Let's actually sort out this so we can actually recover. I don't think these will heal before this run is over. I don't think that's going to happen. But that's why I actually brought these painkillers. The first ones, they probably will heal. But the good thing is that having them stacked doesn't really affect my mobility at all. It's the same as it was before, so it's the same as if I've had broken ribs the entire time. What we're looking for now, though, is we want more wolves. Is that a wolf? It is a wolf. Let's see if we can get him. We need his pelt. It would be good to get this wolf. Here, Wolfie. At least now we have 2 moose kills, so there's some bonus points for that, even though we have broken ribs. If you don't, I would never normally go moose hunting while I have broken ribs. It's not something I would recommend. But exactly what happened there. I don't have any mobility. I could have popped a stim though. Could have done that. Wow, he turned around the last minute. That's right. He's gonna bleed out here in the open. Should be easy to find. This wolf shouldn't be an issue. I should have been if I have a good shot, but hopefully won't die somewhere stupid, like out of bounds or something. But yeah, there's a good wolf to kill, because he doesn't really have anywhere to go. Heading straight to Forlorn Muskeg. There. Where is he going now? Is he coming back? I think he is. And then where is he going? So he's going this way. He's kind of like, he wants to go this way, but the map's not letting him. Look at him go. Don't go too far, because we will enter the loading screen. This wolf, look at this. That's the loading screen here. Can I actually get to him? Will I load? Aye, my bow broke. Did I not bring the other one? I did not. Then we are back kind of where we started, actually. I need to go get my other bows. Or I could go to Mystery Lake and just grab the bow there. That's a bit of a shame. But I can also make one. Did I leave any maple? Some I did. I did leave it up here.
Oh, I'm starving.
I think we'll just go back then. Because we need to get and see if we can find the wolf. The one we killed. Or if we can just make some more arrows and we'll go and get a wolf somewhere. It might also respawn in HRV. That's another possibility. But yeah, we got another moose, which is great. But we also... that's great, but we also got stumped again. Because there was too much in the open. You see, people make mistakes. I'm no different. We can now run, because I'm going to stim myself back up there. Should be able to get back up there with one stim, I'm pretty sure. Then we'll head back to HRV and resituate ourselves, I think. Yeah, what a crazy end of this thing. But we still have 20 days to go. And we can kill more moose and we can... you know, it doesn't really matter how long it takes to get the last wolf pelt, because as long as I can do it by day 30, and it shouldn't take us 10-12 days to get a wolf, we should be fine, and we'll get all the points too. It shouldn't be an issue. So we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. As long as I can finish the base by day 30, we'll be fine. But at the moment, we're only missing one wolf pelt. So if I can get the wolf that is dead here somewhere, or one respawns in HRV, that would be great. Either way, it's fine. Thanks, Moose. Bye. Yeah, the bow. We can just drop the bow. We're carrying it for no reason. We can make a bow, but we have one in the HRV cave, so we could just get that one. There's other bows too that I just didn't pick up. You can also make a bow. It doesn't take that long. It takes like 6 hours. 6.5 hours, I think. It's actually a little bit strange that you level up archery by crafting arrows, but you don't level up archery by crafting bows. Which It makes sense to me that you level up both. So the bow broke. If I'd let the wolf bleed out, I'm actually glad it broke there, because if it had broken, I probably wouldn't have noticed. And what would have happened then would have been that I might have gone to Forlorn Muskeg and then started engaging a moose and then shot one arrow and then, oh god, my bow broke, you know. Right, yeah, we're fine. I believe we should get it all the way to the top, because unlike the summit, the ropes are so close to each other, this should do the trick. We don't have much stamina, so I'm not climbing very fast, but we'll be alright. We're gonna basically use stims now as a means to get back to our base. That's pretty much what this is. But there aren't really any ropes to climb unless we go back to Timwolf Mountain. We'll only really need one stim each time we wish to return to our base. That's pretty much how this works now. Our ticket, a stim is a ticket back to our base. Oops, that's basically what it is. Go. I think we should be able to get up there with this stim, or at least very close to it. If not, we have to get off this ledge here and use another stim. But if that is the case, then for future reference, I think I would actually go around rather than go this way. It's near the end, but I think we'll manage. Still got maybe like 10 seconds left or something. I think it'll just barely work. Slowing down, but it's still going. I made a tiny mistake in when I ran up here, but it should be fine. There we are. Just barely. Just barely made it.
I am too tired.
Look at that. One stim does it. I made a minor running mistake there, as you probably saw. So if I hadn't done that, it would have been just perfect. Let's grab this bird chair. And we also head to Grey Mother's, because I haven't really been saving it at all lately. But can you believe it? 2 moose stumps. Now on my main run, I've killed quite a few moose, but I think I've only been stumped 3 times, I think. Moose is much harder to dodge, but usually you take a good vantage point. I tend to rush things a bit when I do things like this, because we have X amount of time and I don't really want to take too long. I also didn't want to use the poor condition arrows and things like that. Sorry, what I mean is like I don't want to miss and hit the ice and that sort of thing. We're going to grab all this stuff because we need wood where we're going. And we're going to go to Grey Mother's, and we could regenerate these broken ribs, but ultimately now the broken ribs, they really don't matter. Because if I heal one, like, okay, I'm healing this, but the other one, it's taken me, what day are we on? Day 18, so probably by day 20, the ribs will be healed, but the other ones won't. So maybe by the end of this run, the ribs will be healed, but yeah, I don't know. I think we just have to assume that the rest of this run will be done with broken ribs. It's just how it's going to be. And it's our handicap, and that means that every time we want to go back to our base from anywhere outside of Milton, the price of entry for that is 1 stim, because otherwise we can't get there. I think I have heard that it is possible to get up to Milton from Milton Basin without a rope, but it's a trek and it requires going out of bounds, which we can't do, so I am dependent on it. I think I heard a wolf howl, which makes no difference because I don't have a bow, but I think I heard one. But if we could find the wolf that I killed, it would be so good. Okay, crows are out at least, so we could potentially look for it.
starving.
That's the school corpse. That's the other wolf and deer. If the wolf is somewhere around Milton, we should see the crows. We should see it. But I don't see it. We probably ran out of Milton. I don't see any crows at all. Any crows anywhere? We have a brand new bow back in HLV, so we'll probably go with that. Let me write a note because I'm going to save it here, so... See if last wolf is nearby. Grab all stuff. And take back to base. And then also moose hide next to guts. Yeah. We also should just maybe have one of these. Crazy to have these many broken ribs, huh? Crazy stuff. Let's put this here. Cure. And we can craft this later. And I'm going to take this. Actually, no, not the rabbits. The rabbits we're going to leave here. This is a workbench area where we can come back and make rabbit stuff. In which case, drop that, and then also drop these two, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Grab these, and let's save the game here. Okay, let's see, I think, so we're going to leave this here, I'm going to leave these here for crafting, I think. We need to go craft the moose hide soon. I'm going to harvest these. It would be nice to find this wolf that's somewhere. I'm just going to bring the second hatches back also for style points. So let's eat one of these. Let's drink some water. I think that's it. Okay, so let's see. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find this wolf. For now, we're just gonna go back. The stuff we have. That is the school. Let me just see here quickly. So I got 3 of these, 2 of the. Well, these guts. We don't need guts for anything. We'll take it up to the trailer though, yeah. Let's see what we got there. Meat, yeah. Okay, let's just see if we can find this wolf somewhere. Oh, look at that. There's some crows. I don't think that's a corpse. If that's the wolf, it would be great. I checked this, by the way? Yeah. I don't know exactly how to get up there. I did see the wolf run this way, didn't I? Yeah, the bow broke, that's it. Let's go and check out those crows. If that's a wolf, that would be amazing, because then I just need one more. Oh, it is a wolf. It's nice. So that's one of them. And is that the other one? Oh, if that's both wolves, that would be so good if they're both out there. That would be lucky as well. Let's see here. Which one is oldest? That's a good question. This might be the other wolf too. Unless it's something else. Yes. Oh, that's so good. So we found both wolves that we shot and they got away. So we're gonna go and harvest both of those. We need, I think, 4 kilos. Arrow, nice. Okay, oh, nice. So for this, we're going to grab that. We need 4 kilos of meat, I think. Yeah, I grab that. And I think that's all the meat. We just need the wolf pelt. Let's go back here. Oh, I was thinking that they would be up here because they both ran this way, but I just didn't see them earlier. But I think from Greymother's house, the corpses were just outside of view. Alright, so we'll head for the trailer now. Grab this. Okay, so let me think now. Let me also grab the feathers. There we are. So let me think now. So we got on us, we got, what's that? That's 7 kilos and 5 pelts. And I think that's what we're missing. Let me just check here quickly. I'll show you. Here we are. We're missing 5 pelts, that's it. And we're missing 7 kilos. It's supposed to be 15, so 7 kilos. Yes, okay, well then we get all of the wolf meat done. That's amazing. So that's 7. I could just for good measure, I'm going to grab 1 kilo of this, just in case. And I'm going to head back, and there's really not any points just sleeping, because we have so many broken ribs. This can be healed, but this can't, so it doesn't make a difference at this point. We're just going to have to walk back. So yeah, unless I actually sleep, the rest of this tournament will actually be just me walking everywhere. Just because I can't recover it. I would have to sleep a lot, like 5 days straight pretty much, to heal the broken ribs. And even then it doesn't really accomplish much. As long as I can get rid of the heavy stuff, then I'm good. We're gonna head to this trailer first. And actually, how heavy am I? I'm pretty heavy. I was gonna say I could bring some wood, but I don't think so. And then we'll come back to build a moose satchel and also rabbits. But I need more. I need another bow. I need more arrows as well. And I'm kicking myself a little bit that when I was looting HRV, I didn't actually pick up all the bows I found. I found the bow and I was like, okay, here it is. And then I picked up 2 of them, but I didn't pick up the other ones. I just sort of left them there. So now I could actually have used those bows. But I think one of them wasn't one of them on the upper levels where the moose was? I can't remember exactly. But if it was there, I can go check, because I also need to check if the moose is there. I don't remember exactly, but right now we're doing a slow walk back to the trailer and then to HRV, and then we're pretty much done. We just need the deer meat, and that's about it. It should be awesome. I think I have quite a lot of resources too now. I'm just going to try and think, where did I find the other bows? I think one was in Moose Overlook, and then another one, the one I picked up was in the river, and then I also found another one that I don't remember where I picked up. Is that the campsite? So the problem is that if you're watching this, if you're binging this, the episodes that you're watching are not recorded in one go. So the first episode was recorded in one go on stream. Or the first part, rather. Let me check here quick. But part 2 and part 3 and so on
This will come in
is
handy.
recorded in segments that's glued together. So whenever I enter a building or any kind of loading area, there is a chance that I have gone out and then come back in later. And keeping track of what I've done and what's missing and what I need to loot and so on, and that's not so hard. But remembering where I found stuff that I didn't pick up, that's harder unless you write it down. I was going to check these on the way to see if there's anything. Bandage, I guess that could be useful. I'm going to check the church as well, seeing as we're here. But once I'm back and I have my other bow and arrows, then we just need the deer meat, and then that's it really. And we're kind of done with this challenge, and the rest is just spending time, you know, getting bonus points. Of course, an issue is that I was kind of hoping to not have broken ribs so that I could more easily go around and carry things like what should I call it? Stones. Another hatchet. Why not? Anything else in here? Nah. I guess we can take this. Alright, let's keep going. So the problem is that when I'm thinking back of where did I see this, you know, and so on, then it's kind of hard to remember. You might see me play and then I enter a building, and then when I come out of that building, that might be 2 weeks later in real time, for example, because it's glued together. That's the case also with many of my long playthroughs, like interloper videos and that sort of thing. Many of them are done in segments. My first playthrough video, the first one I made, the one that was called From Start to Bow, Interloper Start to Bow, that one is 9 segments glued together, and you wouldn't be able to tell except for when maybe it's an extended pause or something like that. But it's just because YouTube is so much more my preferred platform, because I can play whenever I have the time and then I can glue it together later. And the first videos I made, they were all made on my old crappy slow laptop on lower quality, and I didn't have the capacity to do any editing, so I would literally just cut and paste all the footage. But then I got a better laptop, and now I can glue them together and put in credits and Patreons and stuff like that. Yeah, let me try and think. I'm pretty sure. So I found 4 bows in HRV, but I only picked up 2 of them, I think. And one of the ones which I did not pick up, I think I found one in Moose Overlook that I did not pick up. Right? Is it up here? I think it's up here. Let me think. Where else did I see? Was it the campsite? Maybe. I picked up the one by the river. And where's the 4th place then? It wasn't in that cave where I thought there would be one. What other spawns are there? Let me think. I think maybe... Oof. And we got a spraining. Well, the angle doesn't really matter because we got broken ribs, so that doesn't really make a difference anyway. Alright, let's go. I don't know where I picked up the 4th one. Anyway, I think actually I'm going to do this. And also the ankle. Because I don't know when we're going to be sleeping next. Because until I get quite low health or something, I think I'm most likely not going to do a lot of sleeping. Because I need to utilize the time. And if I sleep normally, I will maybe be able to cure the broken ribs until maybe day 30. But I don't think I'll be doing that. Okay, so let's sort out some stuff here. There's some more things curing. That's great. So I can also make a bow. Alright, so we're going to put these in here. And I might actually make a bow also. And then we're going to put in this. Is there anything else that goes in here? I don't think so. The rest can stay, I guess. Yes, so I'll come back. Actually, how many arrows do I have? I still got quite a few arrows, so if I get my other bow, that will be okay. I might make one anyway, though. Yeah, I think maybe. Well, but do we have guts for that? That's the only issue. Do I have guts? These are fresh guts. I'm going to drop these here. Yeah, and then I can make one later. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we need more guts for that. I can also bring some from the base. Okay, well then off we go. We're going to bring all this stuff that we have now and walk back to Hushed River Valley main base. We'll cook the wolf meat and we'll grab some deer. And once we have the deer meat, and I think we're missing some deer hides, then yeah, it's done. So now we're on day 18 or 17, so I think we'll probably be done with the challenge around day 21, maybe. That's pretty good. Then we've got 20 days to get some bonus points. However, I do not think, even if I have time to utilize this tournament completely, I do not think I will win it. For one thing, I'm not entirely sure if I will be able to go the entire 40 days. We'll have to see. But even if I do, there is a leaderboard that keeps track of people's points. And there are some streamers that are ahead of me. The one who's currently leading as of this video, when I'm making this in late February, is a streamer called Sword and Leaf. If you want to look him up, we should do that. Sword _ and _ Leaf, I think. And he had like 7,000 points by day 12 or something like that. So he's looking to win the whole thing. Probably will win everything. But that's okay, it's fun to be part of it. My main goal for this is to just be part of it, because there's been actually Long Dark tournaments before. If you're watching this, this is actually the third Long Dark tournament that has happened, at least as far as I'm aware. The first one was a... Well, actually, hold on. No, there's been 4, but one was like an unofficial one. It wasn't a tournament. Yeah, it depends what you think. There's been a few Long Dark community events where more or less everyone in the community did the same challenge, but they didn't really compete as such. There's been a few of those, like the Fearless Hunter challenge, when everyone had to kill 10 bears without dodging or like without being in a safe spot. And there's been a lot of competitions, especially between Once and Only and Perfect Trip, who tried to do something the fastest, like Goa, Cartographer the fastest, and that sort of thing. But in terms of official tournaments where you could sign up and then win some sort of prize, this is the third one that I'm aware of. So the first tournament that was held was the same organizers as now, Long Dark Forever, and it was a survival thing. You had to survive, I think it was 150 days, was it? On Nogoa, I think it was. Or was it 50 days? I don't remember exactly how long you had to survive. But you had to... It was a survival challenge. Oops, that's what it was. Which I think Perfect Trip won. The second one was one... Oh yeah, I didn't compete in the first one. That was one to do with... one of the categories, the beginner category, was the speedrun category. So I did a demonstration run in that tournament. I didn't actually compete. I just did a demonstration of how you could do it. The second tournament was a hunting tournament organized by a streamer called Chef Maria, where you had to basically, it was kind of like this, but except that the base thing, you had to just basically kill as much as you could. It was all about getting as many animal kills as you could within X amount of days. Oh, here's the... Oh no, I did harvest this wolf already. I found him earlier, that's right. Unless I... But it doesn't matter, I have all the stuff I need. Yeah, I thought so. I'll grab these then. And I did participate in that one, but I found it very difficult to find time. Because I don't stream very often, I find it very difficult to find time to stream. And the tournament required that you streamed everything, and it was 100 days. And I gave it a try, and it was going really, really well. But on day 16, I actually died, and it was one of the... I don't die on Interloper often, but I died there. There was a wolf. I killed a wolf, and then then a second wolf appeared, and it didn't seem like a big issue to me, but I missed. And I was at nearly full health. I was about 75% or something. And he killed me. He just outright killed me on day 16. I was really surprised. Like, wow, he killed me? But yeah, he did. And then I decided that, you know what, I don't have time to do another 100 days, so I quit. And for this tournament, it's only 40 days, and I had special permission to do it all offline, except for the first stream. And I said, that's fine. And then I can participate, because then I can do it in my own time. I'm just going to check this base here to see if there was a bow here that I just didn't pick up, or if that was somewhere else, because I honestly don't remember. It doesn't seem like that was here. No. I'm going to grab these, though. And this too, even though we don't really need it. We're heading back to base. Cool. Well, let's head back to base. I'll take a little shortcut. I don't remember. So I found 4 bows here in HRV, and I picked up 2 of them. And I don't know where the others are. I am pretty sure one of them was in Moose Overlook, but I'm not gonna go get them. Because if I do, I'm gonna have to use a stim to get back up. Which I suppose I could do, but doing that just for a bow, I don't know. I'd rather craft one or go to another area and find one. I might not need to craft any bows. But I definitely do need to craft arrows for sure. We'll see. And especially if I'm going to... where am I actually? Oh, did I take the long way around? I think I did. Yeah. Especially if I'm going to hunt bunnies. There's different ways you can go about this tournament now. One is to... The extra points is the caches, moose and rabbits, and the crafting of those things. The thing is that shooting rabbits will really eat away at your bow durability and your arrow durability too. So it's really not great to shoot rabbits. However, if you kill 7 rabbits in the same location and leave the guts and pelts secure, then you can come back to that location and then you can craft a rabbit set, which means that effectively you get 330 points for each 7 rabbits that you kill, kind of. And that's not so bad. But I think what I'm going to do, so I might end up doing that. Am I going the right way? This looks. Oh yeah, I am going the right way. So I'm going to first now finish with this base. We'll do decorations at a later time. But once it's done, I'm going to go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go moose hunting from region to region until I find moose and kill it, and then I'm going to head into Bleak Inlet fairly quickly because I want to kill the timber wolves if I can. And I'll probably, if I have enough arrows, I'll hunt some rabbits on the way, I think. That's the plan at least. So we'll see. We'll try and find some more moose, and the broken ribs is really frustrating. Not so much because you can't run, and the walking isn't that much slower, it's just I'm slower now because I'm so heavy. But the issue is the stones. If you want to build those stone caches, it's going to be like 8 kilos per cache or something like that. And that means that I'm going to get heavy really fast. So unless I want to sit down and cure these broken ribs, which I don't see the point in doing because they're going to take so long, I think what's going to happen is that I'm going to travel as light as I possibly can. How old am I? I'm going to travel as light as I can, and I'm going to have as much space in my inventory as I can, because I don't need to actually pick anything up, because all I need is I might need moose hide and rabbits and things, but I don't need to pick up anything really, so I can just spend the inventory space picking up stones. So we'll see. I can't make any more stone cache in this region, but I can in the other ones. But I want to do the main base first. And this is going to go much faster once we are light. Then I'm not too worried about walking everywhere. And we're going to go, let's see, we can Basin. I think what we're going to do after this is we need to head to Pleasant Valley to get that, make that satchel. But I think I'm going to go to Bleak Inlet first, because Bleak Inlet has 3 moose spawns. It's one of those unique regions. There's 3 places. There's one by the entrance to the cave that goes to Forlorn Muskeg. Then there's another one by the Hunter's Blind in the birch forest. And there's a third one by the washout trailers. And all of those 3 spawns can be active at the same run. So there won't be 3 moose up at the time, but you can kill 1 moose. Next day, another moose is there. You can get 3 moose kills in one region, which would be crazy. So if I can do that,
I need to find food.
It would be incredible. Okay, it's been a slow walk, but we're almost home. There's a wolf. It's going to ignore me. Yeah, you run away. Oops, why can't I? Oh, it's kind of hard, like, because I can't see anything. I can barely see anything at all. I'm not even 100% sure I'm going the right way, but I think I'm going the right way. Let's see here. I think this is the right way. Yes, it's really hard. Ooh, it's really hard to see because it's dark and foggy. So it's really, really dark. But I am going the right way. Pretty sure. But yeah, once we're done with this, the rest of it's going to be just the grind. The grind of getting more points. We'll see how we get on. Yeah, this is the right way. I believe it is the right way. Fog is lifting slightly, which is great. We got this kind of green glow. Oh, it's getting clearer now. It's clearing out. Oh, now we can see. Look at that. Got this kind of green sky. That's cool. I have some clips, some from old clips from the PlayStation from this area, where I oh, hold on, actually, am I talking? Yeah, where I is this? Oh, let me just double check something. Yeah, where I walk around in HRV and all the trees are bugging out. They're just like glitching all over the place. Whenever you approach a tree, it starts moving. It's very weird. The whole thing is really weird. So this should be the base, right? Yes. A little bit of a detour there. I can finally get rid of this heavy stuff. Nice. Alright, let's eat a candy bar. Don't want to lose my well-fed. Alright, nice. We are back in our base, and we're almost done with stuff. Can't see much, but we should be able to get there. Don't even need the match, but they're so abundant in this difficulty. On Pilgrim it's just infinite matches. And are we here? Home sweet home. And are the coffees here that I forgot to pick up? Yeah, it has all this stuff. Where's my coffees? Didn't I leave some coffees here? Maybe I left them on Trash Can Steve. What I did. Where are they? Oh, here they are. There's my coffees. I'm gonna grab all of these. Now, first things first, we have here. I'm just gonna grab these to make sure.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wolf pelts. So that part is done. We got 10 wolf pelts. That's awesome. Nice. I have 2 extra hatchets that I don't need. I want this 100% bow. I'm carrying 2 hatchets that are unnecessary, just for the style points, really. All these hatchets. And also, what else can we dump in here on our friend? I'm actually going to grab a couple more of these. I'm actually going to lighten the load by having this instead of this. And then we have our flares. We'll keep 1 flare. This we can get rid of. I'll take one of these. And yeah, I guess that's it. Nice. Alright, so do I have some extra food up here? Alright, I also have... I had some uncooked meat there I didn't think about. Let me see if there's some food here, some extra food. Yeah, there is. So let's eat this. And this too. And we'll have a drink. I don't think we have that much food. Sorry, wood. So I'm going to drop the wolf meat here. How am I doing with wood? Oh, we have some wood. We could cook a little bit. Yeah, we can cook a little bit. Let's do it. Let's do this. Yeah, 90%. That's fine. Oh, I could use a wood match. I think that would have brought it to 95 or 100. We have a little bit of wood we can use. So we'll do what we can here. Let's put on this. And we're going to cook. Oh, this is why I dropped that stuff. Yeah. Oops. Let's actually do the same, and this time don't forget your coffees. Because I'm going to drop these again. So I can cook easier. And then because we're going to start another fire. Yeah. Go. Only 1 tinder plug, but that's okay. Every time I come in this base, the cooking slots change slightly.
Come on.
Yeah, we only really have the deer stuff left now. And the water as well.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, it's cooking. We want this. That. An hour, 2 minutes. And it's got 40 minutes. Then I want to put this on. Anything that needs repairing here? I don't think so. Not really, anyway. No. Then what I might do, let's see, how are we doing with weight? A lot of raw meat. We can just drop this here. And I want some more coffees. Right. 31. Okay, while that's doing that, I'm going to have a look outside for some more wood. Is this light from the campfire that's going through the wall? I think maybe it is. Right, let's go outside while that wolf meat is cooking, because I want to see if I can pick up some sticks. Just to get some more wood, really, to cook more. We're missing water, for example, so I need more sticks. So while that's cooking, we can go out and just pick up some sticks. Starry night. It is really cool. Right, we have the bow now, so now I can start hunting deer and moose and rabbits and timber wolves too. Let's just grab all the... we don't need anything other than sticks here, really. Okay, let's loot back. Any sticks here? Couple sticks over here. If you can make this, let's make as much water as we can, really, because we need all of it. It is 20 liters, was it? So we need sticks to make water. As our cooking skill goes up, we can make more water. I'll tell you what, 5 minutes is fine. Grab that. And now I think probably the cooking of the first batch of wolf meat is probably done. What's this? Is this a piece of wood? I think it is. Yeah, let's grab that. Nice. There is on Pilgrim. There is just so much wood around on HRV. Like, all these hollowed out trees just have a ton of wood in it. On Interloper you'll sometimes find that, but not very often. You usually find one here and there, but that's it. What am I doing with that? 22. Alright, let's go back and continue here. Yeah, because I think this is campfire light that's literally going through the wall. That's not cool. Alright, let's keep this up. That's done. This is done. Nice. And how's this doing? 10 minutes. Let's cook some more. These. This. And now 2, so we'll put on this. And we got 38 minutes, we're going to definitely use more of this, so we'll do that. And let me have a look around on my base. And let me check out my inventory a bit. So we got these things. We can drop this here for now, so it's curing. I'm gonna harvest this because I only need 1 torch now. It's only really for lighting purposes now. Barely even that. We can eat this. Get rid of it. And we're kind of getting lighter now. There isn't much more really. You don't need 10 of these. Unless I get food poisoning, which I doubt. You can get rid of those. Let's get... There's not a lot of weight, of course, but let's get rid of 4 of those. Yeah. Cool. Nice. And how much wood is that? Yeah. Wood is also another thing that's not an issue after we cooked everything. Gamey venison raw. Right, so that's another thing. 41. I think we'll just pass time and cook this stuff. Cook all of this stuff. I think that's the last. I think we're actually going to make water now. 2 liters and 2 liters. put another one of these on here. Let's make this 3 hours, yeah. 15, take these 2, and then we have the last 2, and I think that's it of the wolf meat. Now 2. I have one more pot, but I don't have any more. Alright, so let's see, wait for that. Okay, I think we'll just wait for this to finish then. Now it's burned, and then actually we'll put on these 2. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Cook this meat. Put on that. How's this going? 21. Right, so here we have 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, okay, well, 15. Was it just 15 we needed? Let me just check quickly. It was 15. Yeah, so there we go. Wolf meat is done. We have the wolf meat completed. Nice. So that's done. That part's done. Let's put the excess wolf meat over here in our little leftover pile. We actually had 3 more than necessary. Well, actually, that's because I forgot that I had left 2 wolf meat here in the base. So I thought I needed 7 kilos. Was it? Yeah, I thought I needed 8 kilos, when in reality I needed 6, and I brought 7. No, I brought 9. Yeah, I brought too much, so I cooked some meat that wasn't really necessary. And then we have this, and we need more water. We're going to keep making water as well. We might get all the cooking done, but I think we need hides, don't we? Yeah. So how's this getting on? 27. Let's keep cooking this. Keep cooking. Might even make another campfire. Don't know if it's strictly necessary, but I think we could. Can I make one? Oh, tinder. Okay. Well, I think we're quite close to not needing tinder anymore. Let's actually check our skills. No, okay, we're quite far away. Cooking's level 3. Archery's almost level 3. Nice. Can I make one here or some weird location? Yeah, we can make one here. Look at this weird location here. There we go. Perfect. Why not, right? Why not? I just want to cook a few more pieces of meat on the... Speed things up a little bit. It doesn't make any real difference at the end of the day. Come on.
Wait, that
one more time. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. There we go. And then what we're going to do is put this on there and that on there. I've never seen a multi-level one before. And this is 50 minutes, so let's put on, so we have 50 here. And then we have this. We need to take another one on here. Cook that, and that's 51 minutes, so let's put on that. This is 27. Let's also stack this, so we have 5 there. Doesn't seem like you can stack there, so we're gonna have to improvise a bit. I think we'll do that with 6. Okay, nice. How much water is there here? There's 10. Okay. So how much do I have on me? 4. 10. Then we have 11, 12, 13, and 14. So we're getting there. Almost there, actually. Let's go pastime. So we have that, that, and we have... We can put another 2 on here. 51, and we think we got enough sticks for that. There we are. 6 minutes. Oh, whoops. Oh. I messed that one up. Whoops. Let's see if we can make another fire then. This, it's not actually done. No, so I need to actually I need to actually start this up. If I move these, then they will not be done. If you have a fire that dies, if you didn't know, if the fire dies out mid-cooking,
Come on, little fire.
then you can still continue the cooking if you very shortly make another fire. So here, see, it continues. But if I had moved this now, taken off and on again, that wouldn't have worked. Right, so this is now, how long has this got? 11 minutes. I think that's pretty much done. Yeah, that's fine. Take these 2, and then we're going to make another 2 liters, and I think that's the last of the water, and it's going to take almost 2 hours. So I think we just barely have enough for, yeah. And then, let's wait for this. I can take 1 torch for some more sticks. We can take these 2, that's done now. And then we can harvest this. And we can maybe find some more wood outside if we're lucky. Yeah, I think that should be fine. This is 15 minutes. And then we'll put this down so it is, let's see here. That's 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right, yeah, it's 10. And I have 3 sticks. Okay, let me just quickly see if there's any sticks that respawned in here. That would be good. Yeah, we got 1 there. Because then we don't have to go outside, we can just cook the last of it now. Let's see, we got 1 stick. Anything else? Give it to me. I don't want to go too far, I just want to see if there's something just around the corners here. That doesn't really look like it, no. I'm not going to grab stones until I'm leaving the area. Okay. 1 stick. Might be enough though. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna put these on here. 51. We put on all of these, and I'm also going to harvest this torch. And put it down. 40 minutes. Just too short. How about this? I think we'll do is this. And I think that will be enough for that 1 fire. That on. 44. Yeah, that will cover that. And then we have this. So while that's cooking, because we still have 2 more meat here. So we'll put this as 12. 12 there. And then 14, 15, 16, I guess. Let's go outside again to see if we can find some more. I'm tempted to drink a coffee soon. Not yet though. Mostly it's just to avoid taking damage, so we are going to be drinking quite a few coffees this this run. First I need to find some more sticks. Branches are fine. Look how much faster I'm moving now, because now I'm moving without all my heavy weight on. And we don't need more wood either after I've cooked everything. We just need the hides. Let's see. Let's grab this and that. There's another one. Need as many as you can find. Although I don't think we need super many. If we can get like 10 or something, we should be good. Let's see. Yeah. Let's check here down by the ice. See if we can find some sticks. Oh, I found that. That's what I said earlier. There's so much wood just laying around on this difficulty. And I think that should do it. We could cut down limbs, but I don't think there's any point. We can cut down this though. Ah, this one too. Why not? And let's see here what we got. Now we're heavy again. That's the main reason I want to drink coffee, just to not be so heavy. We can't really avoid the broken ribs anymore. But we can avoid being too heavy with the coffees. Alright, let's see here. How is this looking? 2 minutes, perfect. I'm gonna put on more of this. Okay, this needs one more of these. And I'll put this on. Boom. That's done. This and that. And we'll just wait for this to blow out. Now that's done. And now, let's see. So I think it was 20, wasn't it? That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So I think that's it. Let me just double check here. So it's 20 liters. It is 15 kilos of that. And yeah, I think this actually might just be it. So yeah, this is 20 liters of water. So that's done. So water part is done as well, which is nice. And then we're waiting for this. Then we have here. How many is this now? So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 4, 14. We're missing 1, which is this. Actually, tell you what. I have some spare stuff, so I'm going to make some coffees. Let's use the rest of this for that. Okay. Have that. Make coffees. Keep making coffees, really. I can make the birch tea too. I don't see why not. 3 minutes. I can keep making these. And let's grab these coffees now, so we don't forget them. $44.15. Alright, of course this happens, but that's okay. 20 minutes is fine. And then we're going to put down these two. One. Over here. Yeah, there we are. One extra over here. So we can put down like that. And there we go. That should be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 15 kilos of their meat done. Completely done. And I think that's actually it. Isn't that the whole base? I believe so. Let's grab these. Put another one on. Because I got... we can only make one more, but that's fine. Let me just check quickly. Let's check out our spreadsheet. So we got the 5 wolf pelts done, so it's done. We also did 15 dare meat, that's done. And we put in the water, done. So that's it. We got all of it done now. Everything says yes. Nothing is missing. We finished the whole thing, and we are on day... you don't go by this, you go by this. Day 17. So we're on day 17, so we definitely managed it before day 30. So we get 3,331 points. So we get 3,300 points. Sorry. So we have now 4,800 points. Isn't that something? So we are done. That's awesome. Okay, we're going to make some more coffees, then we're going to head out. And we're going to look for moose. We're going to just stay exhausted. Yeah, that is... we're going to make a little bit more water, actually. So this is 17 minutes. Going to take... So let's put on that. So yeah, that is it for the base. The base, the main objective, is done. Did it in 17 days. All of it. Let's just go through it while the water is boiling. We have 15 wolf meat. We have 15 deer meat. We have 20 coal. We have 40 pieces of bear meat, I believe. Let's make sure. 10, 20. Hold on. Is this wrong? Let me just make sure. No, I had it on the side. Let's say, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say, yeah. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, and then 40. Yeah. 20 liters of water. These that we're not going to be needing much for. We have 4 bear hides. Some have been cured. We have, I think we need 5 of these, but we have 6. We have 10 wolf pelts. We have 10 deer pelts. Let me just make sure this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 deer pelts. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we do need 5, right? We need 4. Okay, so we already done this. Okay, there's 4. And then we have our full storm lantern. That's full. We have our flashlight. We actually have 2 flashlights. We have our 4 stims. We have 3 distress pistols rather than 2. A whole bunch of flare shells. We have 2 hammers and 2 hacksaws. We have way over 20 of these cans. You just need 20, but we have 10, 15, 20, no, 25. These are the 25 cattail stalks. We have the crampons. And I think that's it. Yeah. Was there anything else? Let me just quickly confirm with my spreadsheet. Yeah. Belt bear, heavy hammer, Firestar. Yeah, we have that. And yeah, that's it. We have everything. So that's done. The main objective is done. Completely done. Isn't that something? And we're gonna just get a little bit more water for later cooking. But yeah, we are pretty much done now. So now we're just gonna see if we can get some more points by hunting moose and that. We might not come back to this base unless we want something from the base. But for now, we're probably not gonna come back here. At least not for a long time. I might bring some stuff with me and leave it here for style points, you know, if I find something I want to bring back. But probably we're not going to come back here until close to day 40 and decorate it and make it look nicer. In case we don't come back, or in case I finish this early, here is our base. Let's also put this bedroll somewhere different, like how about in the middle of this meat? Can we do that? No. How about here? It was green there for a second. Come on. Maybe up here. Some weird place. I guess not. What about here? No. What about up here? Doesn't seem like it wants to, no. Alright, well, it can be here. Well, in any case, here it is. Bedroll. Lots of food. Coal, water, guts. And we are going to come back here before we leave, though, because I want to take these guts with me and leave them in the trailer. Okay, take that and that. And now we are not heavy anymore. And we're going to start drinking some coffees too, because I don't want to take any more damage from being low in the meters. I might sleep at some point, but not right now. Now what we're going to do, we're going to go outside. And we're going to check for the deer. Not deer, the moose, sorry. We don't need anything here anymore. We just need Rabbits, I suppose. Can't see anything. We just need moose and potentially rabbits that we can kill for points and for the extra scores. So what we're going to do, basically what we're going to do, because I don't really want to go around hunting rabbits. I don't really see the point in that. So I'm going to go hunting for moose, and then I will kill rabbits I find on the way there. I could use a stim to climb up there, up that rope to get to the moose like faster, but I don't think that's necessary. I'd rather save the stims. I can run, look at that. I can run now. I'm going to save the stims for climbing back or any ropes I might want to do. Like, for example, if I want to check the moose in Tim Wolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, then I need to use a stim to do that. I need to actually climb up one rope, which is Tim Wolf Mountain. We can get by now during the rest of this challenge, the rest of this tournament, with only climbing one rope. But I would like to come back to Greymother's house as well to craft the moose hide satchel. So we're going to do that. I should go to Pleasant Valley, but before I do, I am going to go to Bleak Inlet. So the route we're going to take, we're going to check here, then we killed one in Milton, so that's not going to be there. But I might try and get some more rabbits and put them in Greymother's house. So when we come back to craft the moose satchel, we can also craft some rabbit stuff. But then we're going to go to Forlorn Muskeg, see if there's a moose there. And then we'll go from Forlorn Muskeg to Bleak Inlet and try and get some timber wolves and also some moose. And then we'll kill maybe some rabbits on the way. Let's see. So we're just going to check for this moose and then we're done with this region, because there's nothing here that gives us points. Even the stones, you know, we have all the stones in. And we're going to have to do this, the rest of this, with broken ribs. There's just no way around it. I can sleep and get rid of one of the broken ribs, but I'm not going to get rid of the other. It's just not possible. Unless I sleep a lot. So instead I'm going to drink coffees and just be burdened by having a lighter load. But still, if I drink enough coffees, or if I sleep every now and then, I can still carry a bunch of stuff. Like 31. I just can't sprint this all. Okay, I don't think I'm going to go down and check for a bow. There's no real point in doing that. I will check for this moose though. That I will do. There are markings, so it can spawn here for sure. There's the wolf I killed earlier. Once I am leaving, I will pick up stones, but I don't think I'm going to pick up any stones now. In case there is a moose. We can actually drink another coffee, just to increase our capacity a little bit. I'm going to be drinking a lot of coffees the rest of this run. More or less until I only have like 5 or 6 left. Then I will change tactic probably, until I find more coffee. But we found the coffee already on the summit and that sort of thing. How many do I have left actually? I have 11 plus the ones I'm drinking. There's going to be more though around, like in houses and things. So we'll check some places that we go to. First, let's see if we have a moose. If we don't, then oh well. If we don't, I don't know if I'll come back and check here again, because it's so far away. It's really far away. I will instead be checking the Milton Basin. Maybe if I'm coming back here to craft... Oh god, come on. Why is it not letting me go? If I'm coming back here to craft the Moosehide Satchel in Greymother's house, I might come by here and just check for the moose while I'm here. There's the moose markings. There's the dead deer. I think I killed that there, didn't I? Moose markings there too, but I think the moose is meant to be out here on the ice, if it is here. Let's see if I can avoid getting ambushed again. It can also be over there, but I didn't see any markings over there. So I'm going to check them to see if I see anything. Don't see any. I can grab these. I don't think I'll need it though, but we can grab them. Just to have them. That's a shame, like, checked 3 times now and no moose. I don't hear it either, so if it's like around, I can't hear it. But this happens sometimes. Sometimes it's just the wrong type of day. Like if I come back later, maybe it's here. But I don't really have time to walk around just checking for moose again. I could camp here and check every day for like 10 days. And maybe it will spawn, but it's going to take me 10 days to do it. It's better to keep moving. If you're watching this and you're kind of like, if you think of this as a regular run, whether it's Interlope or another run, you should think of it as like, what would you do if you really want the moose? Do you want to camp? Well, you could do that, but if you want your first moose, it's better for you to go around and try and find one rather than camping at one. Later you can camp for one. Okay, I saw some rabbits here, so I'm going to try and grab some rabbits. Get a few bonus points, take back the Grey Mother's house. And rabbits are... should be too hard to kill. Oh wow, that was a miss. I say that. There's 2 ways to do it. One is to shoot them straight like that. The other is to get behind them, because when you are behind them, they don't usually notice you. So I'm going to try. You have to aim a little bit under, like, oh, that's like this. Yeah. There's 1 rabbit. Now actually level 3. How about that? 1 rabbit. I would like the other ones too. There's another one. 2 rabbits. And let's get the 3rd one too. You gotta aim a little bit under them when they're this close. Kind of like here. Breaking arrows, but that's okay. 3 rabbits. Gonna take these back to base. I might actually harvest what I need now, because otherwise I'm just carrying it about. So let's do that. I only want the hides. I don't really want anything else, because we have enough cured guts that I can take with me. So we're going to leave the rest. And this. All the hides I can cure later. That's 3 more rabbits. And let's drop these. Boom, boom, boom. And let's also update our score. I killed rabbits 3. Alright, so we're gonna head back now. Let's drink another coffee. Let's head back to the base. Basically, I'm gonna take the rabbit pelts that are excess and bring them to Grey Mother's house. And then I can craft the hat there. That's the idea, at least. Let's see here. I'm thinking I might use a stim and go to Trapper's Cabin to Forlorn Muskeg instead of down the Basin. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's not necessary. Going kind of a stupid way here, but you don't want to hunt any rabbits if they're on the ice or near a rock, because if you miss, the arrows can take so much damage. But I don't think the durability of the arrows are really worth it on rabbits, but the crafting the stuff is worth it. You can also get wolves to catch rabbits for you, but if you do, then that don't give points in this particular tournament. Okay, so let's head back. Now I'm going to head out of here. I'm going to give up on this moose. I don't think I'm going to check this moose again unless I come back and want to put something in my base. Alright, so let's find the way down here. I did this before. Was it this way? Let's see here. I think it was pretty straightforward. Not too hard. Parkour. We see some more rabbits, I'll kill them. There's usually a few rabbits over here that I can kill. And just see if they are there. Oh, there they are. Let's just get those, seeing as we're here. Just for the points and crafting. So I'm going to leave. I don't think I'm going to come back to Grey Mothers except for once to craft the Moosehide Satchel. And while we're there, we'll also craft the rabbit set. So all other things can go somewhere like Trappers or Camp Office. Camp Office is a good place to have as a main base. Let's see if I can get behind this rabbit. I don't know if I can, so let's just... there we go. One more rabbit. Two more rabbits. And again, I don't think I need... I might need... They're fresh, so I might as well grab these two. It takes 10 more minutes to get the guts, so now we might as well do that. These two, seeing as they're fresh, otherwise it's not worth it. Alright, then we drop this. That's two more rabbits. Let's just quickly change that to 5. And let's drink a coffee as well. And now we're going to head back to the base. And this is possibly the last time we're going to be at the base. And then we're going to coordinate a little bit what we're doing. Nice. Can I run? I can run, but I don't really want to, but I can. I could run a little bit more if I removed a few things like boots, but we're not really going to run much here. And you see, the problem with hunting rabbits is they really break your arrows. And I'm going to make some. I do want to make some in the trailer, but the problem is I don't have quality tools to speed up that procedure. So I might wait to do that somewhere else. Till I find more quality tools, or at least simple tools. Otherwise it takes too long. That's the issue. So I might just carry some birch saplings with me until I find quality tools somewhere. I think I left some somewhere. And now that I know I'm leaving, I can start picking up stones again. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's get situated a little bit here, because we're going to take some stuff with us now. We're back in our beloved base that has all the stuff. Everything we want to see. We're going to take some stuff with us though. We're going to take all of this with us. We're going to take all of this with us too. We don't need these. And then let me just check, because I think it's... How many rabbit pelts is it? It's 5. 5 pelts. And we have 1... Looks like there's 1 too many. So yeah, we have 6 there. So I'm going to take 1 of these with me. Now I have 5. And then the rest I'm going to leave here. Yes. Okay, let's see. Arrow shot, we're going to take that. I think that's all the stuff we're going to take. We might take this. Okay, I think that's all the stuff we're going to take. We're going to leave everything else. Might as well harvest this though. And then we can make, but I don't have tools is the only thing, so let's see. Oh. Stone. Yeah, that's it. The base is done. Completely done. Got everything. All the pelts, all the hides, all the food, drink, coal. Everything we need is here. Nice. So that's it for the base. Now it's just about getting the extra points. So off we go. Let me also, before I go, actually check here. So Grey Mothers has moose hides. Also had rabbit hides, which I haven't written. This doesn't matter anymore, so you can get rid of this. It really doesn't matter. Moose hides. Oh, there's a bow in the barn. Oh, okay. This doesn't matter anymore. This does. I guess I can keep that stuff. This doesn't matter. Yeah, Eric's. We can leave all of this stuff. Oops. Grey Mother. Yeah, nice. Cool. This is now almost cured. Right, so we're gonna head out of here now. We'll kill rabbits on the way, and we're making our way out. 6 arrows, and they're not in great condition. Nah, it's okay. I could make more, but I would really like to find quality tools first. Okay, so we're saying goodbye to Pleasant Valley now. I am going to hunt rabbits if I see them. Well, I'm not going to go out of my way to grab rabbits. And then I'm going to leave them. I'm going to leave one set in Grey Mother's house. And I'm going to leave the rest in either the region that is closest to, well, like a work. Basically, I want to leave them near a workbench that is accessible, maybe near a moose, and then I can come back to it and harvest it. I'm going to keep track of that as well in my journal, because otherwise it's going to be too difficult. I think there's some rabbits here on the way out, so we'll check that. Very often there is. Yep, there's 2. Wow, missed both, and they were kind of like so close. You kind of went between them. That's why I get them though. Oh, whoops. If you're curious why I'm using the bow and not the stones, it's because it's not allowed to use the stones in this challenge. Level up some archery while we're at it.
I'll take it.
Seeing as there's only a few minutes more to grab the guts right away, we're going to harvest them for exactly the crafting points. Let's get the other one too. There you are. There's that one broken.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. And I think there might be some more rabbits on the way out. Basically getting them for rabbit set points now. So that's 2 more rabbits. You can also double check if I lose track. We can check our journal to see how many. Oh, stones. We can't build more stone caches here. But we can build them in Milton. By the way, I almost never call the area Mountain Town, which is the actual name of that region. I just say Milton. Technically though, Milton is the town in Mountain Town. But I just call it Milton. And now we can travel light. We don't really need anything. We don't need to harvest anything other than rabbit stuff and moose hide. We'll pick up some food and that, but we don't really need to cook anything unless we run out of food. So we can freely start picking up these stones. And we might get heavy, but once we do, we're probably going to be close enough to put these down. So let's see here. So now I'm leaving this area. We'll see if we come back. Wait, that was fun. This was a really fun challenge. I have to say, this tournament is very creative. In that, really, if you want to win, if you want to actually win this tournament in terms of getting the most points, it is pretty much a hunting game. You just gotta hunt as much stuff as you can, really. However, that's kind of like a secondary thing. Sure, only one person will win in terms of points, but what you also can do is just ignore all that and just finish the challenge for the sake of finishing it, and then be creative with your base. And I find that a lot of the other competitors and the streamers, they put a lot of effort into choosing where their base is. So they have bases in things like Lighthouse or the Summit, or one streamer was making a coffee shop in camp office, that sort of thing. So it's very cool. So a lot of streamers are kind of like not going in to win, but going in to be creative, and I think that's great. I'm doing that as well to a certain degree, which is I chose my base here, so that will be a unique place, the ice caves, but also it's a tactical choice because I knew there would be a bow somewhere here. How's my bow doing actually? What actually is the level 3 critical hit chance? Bow sway reduced. Okay. What you really want is Archer level 5. Archer level 5 is going to make wolf hunting so much easier. I don't know if we'll get to level 5. We'll see. 5 arrows left. We can easily make more. But, I don't know if we'll do that. Might actually go. I think I am gonna go via Mystery Lake to Forlorn Muskeg using a stim to climb the rope, because then I can check if there's a moose by trappers, and then I can leave things in trappers. That can be like the main hub of rabbit pelts and that sort of thing, and I can come back there to craft things, you know. There's usually some rabbits here, but the problem is that these rabbits tend to be near the ice, and if you miss, it's really going to damage your arrows. So I'm not sure I'm going to hunt these rabbits unless they go on the snow. Yeah, that's good. I could maybe hunt them now. Well, there's 3 of them. Oh, okay. In that case, now they're on the snow. And there's 1, 2, 3. 3 rabbits extra. That's nice. And then let's harvest the stuff right away. And also quickly update. I think we had 10 now, don't we? Yeah, 10. So let's harvest these. Do the same old. We get the guts and the hide. If it gets frozen, then you just get the hide, I think. Okay, and then this. Yeah, nice. We got a lot of stuff here for crafting now. Now we can dump these. Boom, boom, boom. And let me just make sure here. So for this we have. So it's. This is 1. I think it says 3 and 1. And 4 and 2. So you need 7 pelts and 3 gut to make the set. Okay. So 7 and 3. And so we need 7 and 3. Basically, we don't need to get the guts of every second rabbit. We can ignore the guts. But I think the ones up here, I'll just ignore them. No, he's not heavy. Am I carrying some wood or something? Yeah, we can drop that. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I'm going to leave behind, but it doesn't really matter. It'll be a little bit heavy, but mostly now it's like I'm going against the wind. I'm using the coffees to be able to carry more and to move faster. And also to regenerate health, because you can only regenerate a little bit of health on this difficulty. And I don't really want to go too low. Well, on this difficulty, you know, if I'm tired, I'm going to lose effectively 24% health per day. But there isn't really anything else that's going to lose health. If I fall, sure, or if I get stomped again. But the only real threat is moose stomping now. That's it. 4 hours. Definitely need to make some more for the moose. Might have to make 1 or 2. I think these rabbits, some rabbits say I'm going to leave these rabbits too. Because they're on the ice. Yeah, okay, I didn't see them, but they're usually there. I think I might have left some stones. How are we doing with 45? Okay, so we can make 1 in Milton soon. Yeah. There's the rabbits, yeah. I'm going to leave those. So let's head out of here then. Let's go. Actually, did I forget to pick something up? I don't know. In the cave. Hopefully not. Let's see. It's still quite warm, even in this weather. So clothing-wise, I'm good. I'm not going to worry about the cold. And I'm going to organize. I'm going to basically leave enough stuff to craft the moosehide satchel and the 1 rabbit set, or maybe 2 rabbit sets if possible, at Grandmother's house. But then I'm going to take the rest and leave it in Trappers, and that's kind of like a secondary. That's kind of like the main non-decorative base. Let's see. It's going to be a pain though, basically going around with broken ribs all the time. But what are you going to do? Okay, let's go in here. And let's also grab stones that we see. Don't really need the light, I guess, but... Okay. Now, there was a wolf pelt here. So I thought there was something. I forgot about that. So I had an extra wolf pelt I don't need. I did count back in the base, and there were 10. So we don't need more. Even if I did need more, I can just go back here and pick one up. It's not a biggie. But I did count them to make sure, and there were 10. But for some reason I messed that up, and I'll check when I post this video. For some reason I messed it up. There is 1 there. So we're going to go through a cycle of being heavy and then not heavy by picking up all these stones. Just to get more points through this cache. I only have this 1 torch, I think. Which we'll probably ditch soon. There we are. More stones. Now we're going to make a cache out here, so then that's more points. Be a bit lighter as well. Alright, so we got here 70. So we're going to make a cache here. There we go. 1 extra cache in Mountain Town.
Feels like night is
Nice.
coming.
Grab some of these. Let's update my spreadsheet. 6. Whenever I tab out like that and you don't see what I'm doing, is I'm typing in something in the spreadsheet quickly. I can't be bothered to like change the visibility every time because I have to activate display capture to do it. Okay, this one I can try and get. If I get behind him, you can just literally go up to him and shoot him in the back because they won't notice you like this. See, they're kind of like deaf, so he just doesn't notice me. You just shoot him right in the bum. I'll grab this.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Still gonna leave the guts for this one. That's another rabbit kill there. I can actually do that quickly. Okay, and then we'll go ahead to the trailer and get organized a little bit. I only have 4 arrows. I might, even though I don't have a kit, I might make 1 or 2. Because if I come across a moose, I'd like to have... Oh, you can take down a moose with 1 arrow. If you hit him in the head, then you get a critical hit. And we're level 3 archery, so we're more likely to get that. But if we don't get proper hits, ideally want something like 7 arrows to make sure they all contribute to taking it down. And grab some stones. Let's go in here. I'm just going to use my matches for lighting. So here we are. I'm going to take this. We're going to pick these up to get the. I'm actually not going to leave them here. We're going to take them to Grandmother's house because there's no point having them here. So we're just going to take this and leave because there's no point leaving them here. We'll take them to. Hold on, actually, did I have something there like a?
I'm going to need to rest soon.
Tools? I don't think so. No, didn't think so. So let's head then to Grandmother's. How am I doing with stones? 28. Another hatchet. I'm going to take a small detour down here just because there's a lake and I want some more rivers. What am I saying? There's a lake and I want more rivers. There's a lake and I want more stones, is what I'm saying. Someone said in a comment not long ago that they need to collect Zach quotes, like let's eat the coffee, that sort of thing. And that was one of those, I guess. So we already killed the moose. The moose is not going to be back. It's more a question of whether the moose is in trappers now. If it's not, I will keep going to Bleak Inlet. I want to go down here to the lake. See, there's some stones in. Can't really see much because it's nighttime, but other than that we are good. I will consider maybe sleeping just to rebalance our fatigue. But I don't think it's worth it because we're going to use a stim anyway to get back to trappers. So first, I'm going to grab all these so we can make another of these stone caches. There's also rabbits up here, I think, but they are too close to the ice. That's a couple more. I might find some by the clear cut as well. Maybe some stones around the graves and what have you. Most stones are found in rivers, lakes, caves. That's usually where you find them. You get some that are just like laying about, but not many. How are we doing with stones? 36. If I could make one before I climb out of here, that would be good. It is possible to skip the rope without a stim in Milton, but it's a little bit tricky to do, but it is possible. I'm gonna see if I can find some stones there. Let's see, stones. There's probably some stones down here. There's also some stones near rabbits. Like whenever there's rabbits, there's also stones. There's 2 more. Let's go this way before we head to Grey Mother's to see if we can find some more stones. Yeah, there's 2 more. I think we need 8 more. There's 3. Let's see if we can find the last ones there. It would make us really light, which would be great. I think I see them, yeah. And we can head back to Grandmother's. Yeah, 45, so we need 3 more than after these. Oh, here they are. Let's see, can we get up some easy way? I guess not, we'll take the loop around. See if we can find some more stones while we're at it. I'm just going to make a cache here though. Boom. Nice. That's 7 of them. Let's add that to the thing. 7. I'll keep picking up stones too. And let's head to Grey Mother's and get organized a little bit. Can I get up here? Yes. We're doing weight-wise, not too great, so I think we'll be alright. If you're new to Long Dark, then Milton is a great place to start, because it's the first place you go in story mode, which most people play before they play the survival game. So it's a good place to start, because you're already familiar with the map. And there's so many buildings to loot that it's very easy to find things. There's always stuff around. Let's just check this again.
This will come in handy.
Is that better than this? No, it's not. So it's very easy to find things and get a bearing. If you're playing on Pilgrim Voyage, you're going to find a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of different things. There goes the arrow break. That's 1 rabbit. I'm not gonna kill any more though right now, because I need to get organized first. So we're gonna head up to Grey Mother's and get organized. There's one more rabbit. Let me add that as well. 12 rabbits. It is worth killing the rabbits. You get so many like small points, but you still get points. Okay, so here we are. So let's get organized. Let's pick up all this stuff. And moose hide. Gut. That looks like 2 pelts. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to leave this here, obviously. And for the crafting the moose hide satchel, we need 2 guts. So we'll leave that. And then the 2 guts next to it. And then we need, was it 14, wasn't it? Yes, because it's 7. So it's 3 and 4, so 7. And then we also need 2, so 7 and 3, which is 14 and 6. So we'll leave that and these 2. So that's 14. Okay. 14, and then a 6. So let's put 7 in case I messed up. Yeah, So that means that now in Grey Mothers, there's moose hide, x2 guts, rabbit hide, x14, plus 7 guts. That's not sure. Plus 2 rabbit sets. On day, what day would that be? I killed them here, so day 28 would be. Yeah, on day 28. So when it's day 28, I'll come back here and I'll create these things, and that gives me 1,000 points. That'll take a little time though. So that's really the only thing. I'm going to delete this, we don't need it. The rest we're going to take with us. So we're a little bit heavy, but that's okay. We're going to take this with us. Let's harvest this first. I'm not sure if it's lighter or what. I don't think. Then we'll head to Trappers. Let's see, is there anything else I can dump? I don't think so. I would like to climb down without being heavy, you see. 72% on the bow. Well, we can do this, I guess. And we can see how it goes. I dump some stuff. I don't know. Alright, so let's head out of here then. Let's head to we come back here in about 8 days. In about 8 days we're gonna come back here, so I need a stim for that. And I think I have 3 stims, yeah. So if I don't find any more stims, I have 1 stim I can use to get back here. And I have 1 stim I'm using now to leave, just because I want to take a little shortcut to get rid of some stuff. And then a 3rd stim I can use to get up to Timberwolf Mountain if I want to. And any other stims I find is a bonus. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the plan so far. We have the rabbit pelts now, so that means that when I come back here, so when I come to Pleasant Valley, I might have to dump these. And yeah, I think so. Oh, that's fine. When we come back to Pleasant Valley, the moose has possibly respawned, but I doubt it. And we can craft the satchel, so we get 250 points for that. When we come back here, it's another 1,000 points. And then we just rack up points for rabbits and moose we killed. So I didn't kill any rabbits before, but as you can see, I only have 3 arrows left. If I had killed, like this, is this bugged? No. If I had killed rabbits early in this run, I would have run out of arrows much faster, and I wouldn't have been able to kill that second moose especially. I needed the the arrows to do it. I would have to sit down and craft more arrows if I wanted to get more. I need to drink a coffee because I need to have more energy to climb down there. Oh, we actually don't have sprain risk. How about that? As long as we can get down the rope, we're okay. We'll drink another coffee, I guess. Or we'll drop some stones. Probably drop some stones. As long as we can get down, we're good. We'll use the stim to get up on the other side. And then we'll run to Trappers, we'll check Trappers. And then from that will be our other base where we just leave things. But I do want to craft some more arrows, with or without tools. I did find some tools, and I think I left them in Timberwolf Mountain hut. I should have brought some here, really. Should have brought some back with me. I didn't really think of it. But I did go to farm, didn't I? Didn't I go to farm? Like, somewhere here at Pleasant Valley base. Yeah, the farm. There probably is quality tools up there, but I don't know if that helps me. If you have to make them by hand, then so be it. But I'm not going to make more than like 7 or 8. I'll make the rest later. I'm going to carry with me a cured maple and a some birch, just in case I want to craft stuff. Okay, we're gonna drop this. Now we can climb. Cannot climb with. Oh, I can't even climb down with broken rib. Oof, really? Of course, makes sense. You can't climb down either. It is possible to get down here without it, but it's painful. It's really painful. I think if that's the case, do I want to use 2 stims for that? No, I don't. Because I don't really know how many more stims I'm going to find. And I'm not using 2 stims to get the trappers. It is possible that that stim would last long enough to get up both ropes, but I don't think so. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to billy goat down to Milton, so we'll change plan. I completely forgot that I had used a stim to climb down the rope as well, which is stupid. I just didn't think. So instead we're going to go to Forlorn Muskeg. And what we're going to do is we're going to check for the moose spawn while we're there. And since I'm heavy anyway, and I'm now not going to climb any ropes, I might as well use this. There won't be any rope climbing at all, so I might as well utilize the coffee. I'm not going to do any rabbit hunting though, I don't think. Maybe. Definitely going to pick up stones though. Keep getting points this way. I'm going to take the billy goat down that we did earlier. And let's see. I'm going. Should I kill these? Maybe I should. Two rabbits. Let's grab the hide. Points are slowly racking up. Yeah, I don't need a. Oh, look at the sky! Wow.
Place to rest.
I'm only add the rabbit kills to 14. Is that right? Let me just check that I have 14 rabbits killed. Rabbits killed, 14. Yeah, nice. And we'll take another coffee here. But yeah, look at the sky. We don't need this. One minor drawback is I only have 3 arrows now, and there is a possibility of a moose in Marsh Ridge in Forlorn Muskeg. And if that's the case, it's going to make it a little bit harder to hunt that moose. But we'll try. If it is there, 3 arrows or not. Let's more crampons for traveling light. So. This is how you billy goat down. I showed it earlier, I know, but it's pretty easy once you have the feel for it. Especially on Pilgrim, because you can't really fall particularly far. And it's a little bit more tricky on this side, but I think it was down here. Even in the dark, it's pretty easy. I'm not going to kill any rabbits right now. I know I said that already, but the reason now is because if I kill another rabbit, the arrow is going to break, most likely. And I want to have them if there is a moose in. If. I don't suppose there's a bow spawn in any of these areas. Let me check the map. If you're not familiar with it already, there is a map. What am I talking about? A app called Extended Night. Let me quickly see if there's a bow spawn here. There is in the cave. I'll check that out then. So, if there are of course maps in for the Long Dark, and you can use them if you want. Look them up, but I rarely use them these days because I already know everything. But on lower difficulties, I don't know all the miscellaneous spawns. So what I did just now was I was just curious if any of these places happen to have a possible bow spawn on lower difficulties. And there's an app called Extended Night. You can download it for your phone, and it has all the maps as well as some things like, you know, journal, item overviews. It's quite handy for situations like this where I was just like, oh, let me just see if this area happens to have a bow spawn. Let me just check. So then I did, and sure enough, there it was. It says it's in here, in this cave. If you didn't know about this cave, by the way, this is a great cave. It's up here. This is the Milton Basin cave, and this is a great place to just camp out. It's right here. So this cave here on the left is very easy to miss, but it's not very visible from anywhere. But it is here with overview of the entire area. And the reason it's a great cave is because you have deer outside. Oh, he's right there, but it's often deer over here. There's rabbits running around out here and up there. There's a moose spawn. And there's 1 or 2 wolves about as well. So this is a really good place to stay. You can just hide in here, and it's perfectly safe. It's a really, really good place. Let's see, is there any loot here at all? I don't really see anything. I don't think there is anything in here this time, unless it's behind here. I don't think so. Let's light this briefly. Let's give it slightly more light. But it does not look like there is anything. No bow, at least. No. Took that because I might make a fire. So there was no bow this time. We'll check over here also though. And this abandoned place, derelict cabin or whatever it's called. 24. See if we can find some more stones. Should be a bunch of stones around here. Let's drink another one. Oh. Let's see any stones. Some stones. Not many stones at all. I thought there'd be way more stones. Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna check here. I think there is a first aid kit here. Then I can check that. Now that I'm not climbing the ropes, I could kill rabbits, but I'm not going to for the reasons I said earlier. It's a possibility that there's a moose, and if that's the case, I don't really want to...
I'll take it.
I don't really want to waste my arrows. Let me take that. I don't think we're needing a fire. I think there's a first aid kit. Here we are. This is what I wanted. Kit. Nothing really. Okay. Then let's see if we can get out of here. Maybe find some more stones. And we'll see if we can find another moose while we're at it too. $35. We need 14 more. I can see only one stone. One. There we are. There we are. It's pretty much going around looking for stones now. I am going to check if there is a moose over here in Edge March, but then that's probably it for this part, I think. We'll see though. The weather's getting terrible and it's dark, it's bad weather, so I don't know how much you can actually see. I'm sorry if the quality is quite low right now if you're watching this, but it's just because when it's, even though I'm recording at maximum quality and at high FPS and everything, but even then, when it's heavily like pixelated or messy like this with snow and dark, sometimes the capture can't really take it and it gets kind of blurry. I would have liked to have placed a cache here rather than in Forlorn Muskeg. 46, 48. Let's find 2 more and just make one here. That will be much better. Yeah, there's 2 more. There we go. Now we can make this, the 3rd one here. Boom. Nice. There's another one of those. Let's put that in here. So 8. Quite easy to keep track of because these are called, it's called 9. And you just got to subtract 1 because of course the first cache I made didn't count. The first cache is just the base cache and that's it. I'm still going to head to Trapper's Cabin from here because I would like to dump all these pelts and whatnot. Alternatively, I can dump them in Spencer's farm, but I don't see the point. Oh yeah, that's that wolf I harvested a few days ago. Hello. That's okay. So let's see if there's a moose here. There's 3 places there can be a moose here in Edgemarch. 1 in Edgemarch, in Forlorn Muskeg rather. There's 1 here, and there's 1 near the entrance to Mystery Lake, and then there's 1 near Bleak Inlet. We're going to go all those places regardless. I don't see any moose markings here. I don't think it is here. No. So this is not the moose spawn. Okay, but before I head out of here though, I am going to check this area here. If you're playing on Interlope and you come to this area, this is... No. If you come to this area on Interlope, there'll always be a stim here. There'll be a stim right behind here usually. Not today it seems. We're still going to check this stuff.
I'll take it.
What's this? 88. Oh, that's my other one. 83. Got that. Stones. Alright, so we're going to head down towards Mystery Lake. We're going to go through this cave here, just in case there's anything of interest in it. I also want to make another torch. We also can get a lot of stones in here. I don't have any torches, so I want to make another one just for lighting purposes. At least until I find another storm lantern, but even then I don't know if I want to carry a storm lantern around since I have broken ribs. It's just too heavy, you know? But yeah, this is not the moose spawn, so we can just keep going until the next moose spawn. I'm going to make a fire here. 75%. Yeah, let's just do this, yeah. Yes. We don't need to cook anything. But I want some torches. At least 2. Alright, so let's see. Let's also put in the journal here. Add 2 trappers. Pelts. Grab 2 good ones or so. These are alright. We can probably have more. Might as well use them, I guess. Yeah. I think this other one was slightly better. Actually, let's go through here, pick up stones, and also there's usually a corpse here. Let's just see what's on the corpse. There's rope, we don't need that. Stone. 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 Never picked up so many stones in my life before. I don't think I'll check all these little alcoves, so maybe I should see what's in here. Corpse.
This will come in handy.
No, we don't need any of that. Let's see here. Stones. Pretty much just looking for stones here. Get those cash points. That sounds crazy, yeah? Cash points. Sorry if I'm talking a bit slow. I'm a little bit tired at the moment, so I'm probably talking a bit less than usual. But I'll soon be invigorated. I am very happy though that the main objective has been completed. Oh. We're on the way out. We got 22 stones. There's going to be a lot of stones around here too. Yeah, and I'm going to eat a bit. Is this the way out? That's a bit further. A lot of stones in caves, which is great. I didn't check the atrium thing, but there's nothing I really need there. Unless there's a bow there, but I don't think so. Let's just eat this. Hi! Okay, let me drink this up quite fast. Let's go out here and save the game. There we are, and then stones. And then we'll go in here. There we are. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. Let's head back out. It's going to be sunlight soon. So what I want to do now is I want to see if there's no loot I really need other than potential bow spawns. But I'm going to head towards the moose spawn just to see if it's there. Oh, there's a stone there, my bad. Could just go along there, but I'm kind of curious how much loot there is up here on Pilgrim. There's the wolves. Are they hunting like a deer or something? There it is. Is that a deer? I think that's a deer. It's a deer. You enjoy that. Let's see. What loot is there up here, out of curiosity? I think this we can get rid of. As long as there's loot in this corner here. Not the data, but the stones. Get rid of this, we don't need that anymore. Hopefully light will come soon. And let's see what we got here. It seems to be the same as on Interlope, but just these two things pretty much. Oh, coffee though. That's fantastic. I do need coffee. So we're actually going to drink a coffee. And let's head out of here and head towards the moose spawn. So it wasn't by Marsh Ridge, so it could be over this way towards Mystery Lake. And then we're going to go to Mystery Lake after, check trappers for moose there. And then we're going to go to Bleak Inlet to see if there's moose there. And also we can try and kill some timberwolves, I suppose. Yeah, let's head down towards the moose spawn. We can check the cave on the way, but I don't think there's anything really there. Let's see, keep an eye out for stones as well. This is a lot of water here, so there's going to be quite a few stones. I'm sorry if you can't see much. I have the brightness increased above what it is in the game. But it might still be difficult with all this snow and that. It's not a clear night. Let's see. I'm going to go hunting for stones, but if I come across them, I will pick them up. There's probably some in this cave here too, I would imagine. Don't think I want to run anything at all. So 3 hours. If there's a moose, it would be not great. Just 3 hours against a moose. Good thing is though, is that I already have broken ribs. I don't think I'm going to recover from these broken ribs. So if I get broken ribs again, it doesn't really matter. It's, this. So that means that I can take some risks. Let's see, any stones? I don't see any. Usually there's a bunch of stones in there. I don't see any of them. Oh. Onwards we go. If this is Interlope, I would harvest all these mushrooms too, but on Pilgrim we don't need to worry about that. The weather, even though it's set to Interloper weather, I don't think it's actually going to change that much. So is it bad weather right now? Difficult to hunt. How am I doing with these? 46. Let's get a few more stones. We can make a can. I keep saying can, but they're actually cash cans, as you know, the ones, the flags you pick up. That's just me messing things up. Let's see. Oh, might as well check this guy out, seeing as we're here. I'll take it.
Really useful.
Let me take a little loop-de-loop on these shores there, see if I can find some more stones. I still need 3 more for another stone cache. There's a bear around here, but the bear isn't really an issue. It's not going to attack me. There's 1 stone. There's only 2 more. Just individual single stones around. Let's give me 2 more stones. Then I can lighten my load as well. A 1. A 49, yeah. So I thought. Oh god. That would have been not great. Okay, here we are. Let's put down oops. Let's put down a cache. There we are. Stone cache. So that's number 7, is that? Number 9. Hold on. Just updating that. So number 9. Okay. In this area, I once had got a cool story. On my main run on Interloper, I was over here. I was hunting a bear, and it had charged me, and it bled out eventually, but I was on this rock here, and I shot an arrow, and I went over the bear, and I lost it, and I thought, like, I have no clue where that arrow landed. I went looking for it. Could not find it. It was nowhere to be found. I was all the way over there shooting, and then I think it was 70 days later. So 70 days later in the same run, I'm walking around this area, and then I find the arrow, and I thought maybe it would be here, but it was all the way over here. All the way over there. Well, let's see if we have a moose. I don't think we have a moose. No. There's not moose markings either. So if there is a moose, it's going to be by the Bleak Inlet entrance. But we need to go anyway. Which is good. But I want to go by a trapper's first. And have that as a crafting base. So we're going to head there. Hopefully when we come out of there, we'll also have better weather so we can actually see something. Yeah, so if there is a moose here in Forlorn Muskeg, it's going to be by the cave to Bleak Inlet. And we're going to go there anyway. We could take the other way around and kill Tim Wolves at the top of Bleak Inlet, but it's not really necessary. Not really. Oh, for terrible weather. Three arrows. Let's drink another coffee. We're not going to sleep, especially not now that it's actually getting light out. So we got good weather coming. Oh, can't click. Nice. Let's go to trappers. See if there is a moose there. Oh, it's clearing up a bit. We can actually see now, which is nice. A little bit at least. It's picking up again. So much for that. But the sun's coming up. Unless I can get a ton of coffee, I will eventually have to sleep. Because there's not going to be enough coffee to carry me around. Although I can also just walk about without, well, by just being exhausted the whole time. Can do that. Problem with that is that it will slowly drain my life. So eventually I'm going to have to sleep. It's a bit risky otherwise. But the way to maximize points in a challenge like this is to pretty much don't sleep. Just spend your sleeping hours going around, traveling and hunting and that sort of thing. It is a little bit boring though, and I still have 20 days left. Whether I do want to spend the entirety of those 20 days going around hunting, we'll see. We'll see. And now I've done the main base, so at least I have that. And then we'll just see how far we get with the rest of this. Sometimes there's stones here. Let me just see if there's some stones around here. Yes. I remember seeing stones here before, because from a distance they look like coal, but they're not. More stone. I think there's even more. Oh, there's the coal, this piece of coal I was talking about. Already got 16, yeah. Yeah, now we can actually see, which is great. More stones. Yeah, now we can see the sun's coming up. And you can see, the viewer can see better, because it's not easy to follow in the dark. If I had a storm lantern, I would light it in the dark so you guys can see better. But because I don't have one, I only really have the flare and matches. Let's see if there's a moose. Doesn't look like there is a moose. I don't know if I want to shoot rabbits either, but we'll see. Maybe we'll shoot some rabbits here. No, no moose, at least not now. You can keep an eye out for it though. We might go inside and then it spawns afterwards. I'm going to create 1 arrow also, so I have an extra arrow. Because also these have not the greatest condition. Yeah, we can also kill these rabbits here. If they are out. Looks like there's one there. Another one there. Any more rabbits?
A new day is dawning.
See if I can get this rabbit here. Got that one. We can just harvest this quickly.
Nobody needs this anymore.
We can maybe get the other one. That's one rabbit. And let's get this rabbit too. There's that arrow gone. Harvest these 2 things. Drop the rest. Okay, drop that. Okay. So that's 2 more rabbits. 2 more rabbits. And we're going to leave things in here for later crafting, since there is a possibility of a moose out here. So this is going to be our crafting base, kind of. So let's see here. Actually, do I have timber? No, let's grab this. Don't have tools, which is a shame, but I would have liked to have made more. More arrows. But anyway, well, let's put this down. So we got. Let's harvest this. Well, we got to curing things here. So we have rabbit. We have 5 rabbit pelts. So we're going to put that in the journal. So, like trappers, rabbit, hide, X5, which is not enough. And let's drop all the guts except for 2. So we can drop. So that's 5, 7, 8, 9. We're going to take 2 of these with us. That's it. That's like, how many was that? 15 or something? 15 guts. So we don't need that. So guts, X15. And then we're also going to leave something. I'm going to take some with me. So these are cured. And these other ones are not cured. So we're going to leave 7 of those. 7 of those. And leave. Carry 2 with me just in case, I think. So 4. Birch, sapling, X7, maple, sapling, X4. And then these other ones saying we're going to take with us because we can use for crafting. And I think, let's see. Let's eat something first. Let's eat these. I would like some tools, but I don't have it, so we're just going to make 1 arrow here. So I can't make much more since I don't have the quality tools. Maybe we should make a little bit more. So maybe we should make 1 more. Let's make that. Make 1 more arrow so that we have a bit more.
I think I need to
And I think that's good. Okay, so now we have 4 arrows. That's fine. We're gonna leave that. Now we're fine. Let me quickly check if there is a moose here. don't think so. I don't hear anything either. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Forlorn Muskeg now. Oh, these I don't need. I'm gonna go back to Forlorn Muskeg. And I might sleep in the cave, we'll see. We go back to Forlorn Muskeg, see if there is a moose by the Bleak Inlet cave. Then we're going to go into the Bleak Inlet cave, and then we're going to check the moose there. But I should maybe check if there's 2 rabbits here first, because if there's 2 rabbits, I can put the hides back in the base. And then I can come back and craft the set. So that's another 250 points waiting for me in this base. Let's just see if there's 2 rabbits here. If there's 2 rabbits, that'd be great. If there's only 1, there's no point. There's 1, there's 2. Okay, let's get these 2. There's 3, but we don't really need that. So let's 1. Oh, there's quite a few. There's 2 more rabbits. And we're going to grab these 2 hides. But not the rest. Oh, cleared up. Because now we have 7 pelts. So when I come back, I can make an entire set. And then that's another 250 points. Let me actually add those rabbit kills on here. 16. I have 4 arrows. I think that might be enough against the moose. Let's do a little running here. Stones that I missed. Let's also put a note, because it's actually 7. And they're curing, so we need day 24. So craft 1 rabbit set day 24. Okay. Shame there's no moose. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bleak Inlet now, and I can create more arrows, but I would like, though, to find quality tools first. I did find some, but I very stupidly didn't take them with me, because I didn't really think of establishing a secondary base. So the quality tools I've used are in like Pleasant Valley. But we'll find some other tools. They're not that rare. Quality tools is a little bit rare. Let's drop these. Oh, yeah. Yes. Then we're gonna head out of here. Let's go. Keep drinking coffee for a little while so we can regenerate a little bit of health. So there's a lot of walking now, especially because of the broken ribs, but it's mostly just to maximize time. 4 arrows. I can make a lot more though. I can make 12, I think. But the problem is that it's going to take a long time to make that many arrows. I would like to find tools, at the very least simple tools. In Bleak Inlet, if I want to make arrows, it has to be in the workshop. I think that's the only workbench there is in Bleak Inlet. How much tradition do we have? Oh, that's right. We'll do what we can. How is this looking with this? 80.
I could use this.
Let's see if he's got coffee. Nope. Nope. Let's keep going then. Let's head back. So the Timberwolves are also more points, but the problem is that I'm not sure I had the arrows for them. I could maybe have made more arrows now that I think about it. We could head to the forge on the way, so we can see if there's a moose. I might do that actually. We'll go to the Bleak Inlet entrance and see if there's anything there. Might drop by poachers, just to see if there's any tools somewhere. And very often there'll be tools on the abandoned bunkhouses, so we can check that out. Because I would like to make more arrows, especially because then we can also fight timberwolves. It's just that it takes so long to do it, and you need light as well, and I'd like to travel during the day so we can actually see what's happening. I suppose, though, I could make a fire in Forlorn Muskeg, and I could just craft during the night. I suppose that's the thing I could do. As you can see, I'm a bit conflicted exactly what to do, and I'm kicking myself not bringing the quality tools I found with me back. I didn't really think of it. I just thought, like, I will find a bunch more of these, and I just didn't think of it. I left them in Timberwolf Mountain. So I'm going to head to Poachers now. I'm going to head to, I think, Bleak Inlet Cave, just to see what I can find there. And then to possibly the farm, just because I just realized now that the only workbench is in the workshop in Bleak Inlet, and we probably will not be going there. I can't go there anyway right now because I need the code. So to get the code, I need to go to Ravine first. We're not going to kill any rabbits until we have more arrows, or until I abandon the moose strategy. I'm trying to think if there's any like bow spawns around the world. I don't really know them. I know one. In Katie's secluded corner, there's a chance for a bow spawn. And I'm guessing that the blinds around also have a chance for that sort of stuff. So it would be nice to not have to craft too much of it. But other places, I'm not really sure. I'm going to look around, see what I can find. If Bleak Inlet's a disaster, we'll probably go to Broken Railroad, I think. I might also, if I'm honest, I might look up some of the maps to see where there are bow spawns, because I don't know where they are. I haven't played this difficulty since I started playing the game, pretty much. And when I was playing on lower difficulties like Voyage and Stalker, you'd find a bow, but I never really paid attention to where the bow spawned, except for one, which was Katie's secluded corner in Desolation Point. There always seemed to be a bow there. So I might have to look up where the bow spawns are to just find some more arrows. Okay, so right ahead, like right there, is where the moose spawn is in Forlorn Muskeg, because it hasn't been anywhere else. So unless there isn't a moose spawn, then it's there. I'm going to check here, just in case there's tools. We don't need any tools other than actual tools. There's also often a few stones around here. Let's just see. So you now reach the part of this tournament where it's not actually that exciting, except I do kill a lot of stuff. But it's a lot of walking, a lot of going from place to place. So if you're using this video to just fall asleep or something, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. I'm going to check these to see if there's coffee.
This will come in handy.
Doesn't seem like we're going to leave then. We don't need the coal or anything. I guess, actually, now that I think about it, I might take this in case I want to make a fire and make arrows at the farm. Just thinking of that now. 39, so we can soon make another can. There should be quite a few stones around here, because all water and everything. And we need the points. As many cans as we can make, including in transition areas. You can only make, if you didn't know, I keep calling them cans, I'm sorry. But you can only make 5 stone cache per region. But that includes the transition zones, so there's quite a lot you can make. Of course, carrying them around when you have broken ribs isn't the most fun. Let's go this way. Hope I can I cross this actually? I'm not sure if I can. No. I mean I can, but it's very risky. Let's see. There's the radio tower. Usually a Polaroid location up there. Forlorn Muskeg is actually a really great area. And if you want to practice how good you are at the long dark, if you want to just like give yourself a little challenge to see how good you are on any difficulty really, but Interloper especially, do a custom game or do a new game and spawn in Forlorn Muskeg and then stay in Forlorn Muskeg for like 50 days. It's perfectly possible to do. It's a little tricky, especially doing an interloper, but it is possible to do. Let's say you're allowed to enter caves, like the cave to Bleak Inlet, for example, but you can't enter Bleak Inlet. If you do that, you're going to get a real test of how well you know this game. How are we doing with now? We got 56. Okay, so let's make another cache. And there we go. One more stone cache. That's awesome. So this was number. So that's 10. This is there we are. Eventually these will run out, so I don't really have to pick up the stones anymore. Eventually. Alright, let's see if there's a moose. This should be the moose spawn. Because there's no markings anywhere else. So this should be the spawn. It's over there. That being said though, it could be that there isn't one. It could be that there isn't a moose in this region. There's a few of them that have not spawned, with or without markings. I've only seen 2 so far. Not a lot of moose, even though the setting is set to high, like high moose spawn. But nope, not a lot of moose, not at all. Of course, they are rarer than other animals. But this should be the spawn location if it is here. Oh, that's the hunter's blind. I will go to that after. I don't see any markings though. It's usually on this side here. I think I might make a fire and make some arrows in the farm before I head to Bleak Inlet. Let's check the hunter's blind and the bunkhouses too. Well, let's see here first if there is a moose. The moose have been very elusive. I mean, the setting is set to high, and I explored, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've been in 7 regions so far and seen 2 moose only. That's it. So they have been quite elusive for this challenge for sure. There's no point saving the moose hides after day 30 because I won't have time to craft it. Let's see though, is there any moose markings there? No. So it doesn't seem like there is a moose spawn in Forlorn Muskeg this time. That's a shame. Okay, then we know that at least. So there's no point looking for a moose here, because we're not going to find one. Not going to be any moose here. Unless I missed it in like Marsh Ridge or something, because it was bad weather, but I don't think so. It's hard to miss. I didn't see any markings anywhere. Look at this beautiful sky. Let's see, the hunter's plane is over there, I think. Let's actually take a moment and appreciate this really, really nice green view we got here. Really nice. As usual, the long dark never ceases to amaze how nice or how beautiful the game is. Alright, I'm gonna check this hunter's blind that's over there. Or is it? No, there it is. I almost went the wrong way. I don't know. I think I can cross this. I think I can. Yes, we can. Because this, even though I haven't checked, I just have a feeling that hunter's blinds would be a good place to look for arrows. So we're gonna do that. Can I cross here? Might be slightly too far. I think this is fine though. Let's see. Yeah, we can cross it safely. Nice. Oops. Alright, let's see what we got here. More stones. Let's see, give me arrows. Check the other hunter blind later. I'll check this too for coffee. Nope. No. Nothing here. A Polaroid. I guess we can take that. No, we don't need that. Take this though. Okay, so none of that. Let's head to the farm and the bunkhouses and let's hope we find some tools. If not, I will still make a few arrows, I think. I changed my mind because I would like to have more resources going into Bleak Inlet. There's just so many wolves and that, and they might run off with my arrows too, you know. So I need more arrows for this challenge, especially if we're going to kill rabbits in addition. Let's head straight to the bunkhouses now, straight ahead. I am surprised that there isn't a moose spawn here. Usually it's one, although it is rare. I've actually, gotta be honest, I've never seen a moose here in this part of the Forlorn Muskeg. I've seen moose markings there. I've never seen a moose. I don't think I ever remember seeing anyone ever killing a moose in this area. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, of course, but on my main run, there are 2 areas in the world that have moose markings, but they do not have moose. So on my main run, which is now almost day 1000, there are moose markings. Actually, I think it's 3. Can I cross here? No. There are moose markings here in Forlorn Muskeg, but no moose. And there's also moose markings in Pleasant Valley, but no moose. What else? So I've seen on my main run there's a moose on my main interloper run, which is day 1000 almost. There's a moose in Desolation Point. There is no moose here in Forlorn Muskeg, although there is a markings for it. Bleak Inlet has 3 moose, and I killed all 3. Mountain Town has a moose in the Basin, which I also killed. HRV has a moose in Moose Valley. Mystery Lake has 2 moose trappers in the dam, and I killed both. Pleasant Valley has moose markings near the barn, but no moose. North Mountain has a moose by, I think, the Wings. I killed that. Ash Canyon has one in the forest, Ash Forest. Killed that. And then Coastal Highway does not have a moose, but that moose can spawn at some random interval. And for me, on 1,000 days, on a 1,000-day run, the moose in Trapper's Cavern only spawned once in 1,000 days, and that's it. So supposedly, I suppose the Coastal Highway one could also spawn. Desolation Point, oh yeah, Desolation Point is the other one, there's no moose there. Blackrock I haven't been to. I mean, let's look around here to see if we can find tools. Yes, there we are.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
This is not the greatest tools, but it's something. It's better than no tools. Let's see if there's anything else. Better than no tools. It speeds it up a little bit. So we can use that. We don't need to make arrowheads, that's pointless. We don't need to do that, even if we had a hammer. We can always make another one. Looking for stones. If we're lucky we'll find better tools there, but I don't think so. We don't usually find quality tools near a forge. But sure, simple tools is better than no tools. And we got to check for moose markings while we're at it. Here's the farm. This is the preferred crafting area for interloper. This is outdoors. Pretty safe. Alright, we're gonna make another can. I keep saying can, sorry. There we go. 12, that's 11. Let me just update that. So there we go. One more cache. They're piling up. How about that? Making a stone cache have not been as hard as I thought it would be. Alright, so let's check out this. I'm not going to grab the loot that's around here except the safe, I guess. What I mean is like the hidden loot and whatnot. Alright, so let's see here. I didn't have that. There's a storm lantern, I might take that.
I think I can use this.
Okay. No. We'll take that. For now, at least. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Let's check here. No.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No. And let's quickly see up here. Nothing here. Climbing socks. I'm gonna check the
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
safe. Yeah, that's in case there's a stim in there. Looks like 45. 45. 45 and 4. 45, 4 and 24. All fours. 45. 4, and I think it was 24. 23. Okay. Let's see what we got in here.
I'll take it.
Could be useful. Nothing amazing. Okay, we're gonna make some arrows here.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And we'll make a fire. And we're gonna make some arrows. How much do the arrow shafts weigh actually? I never checked that. So they weigh very little compared to these. Okay, so it's worth making these. Let's keep doing this until it's too dark. And I'm gonna make a fire just for the light. Let's just use this, just easier. There we are. And then what we can do is we can make some arrows. And instead of an hour and a half, we can use these. We can just make some arrows. We'll find some too, but
I am too tired to
since I'm not moving, I'm gonna wait. Keep crafting arrows. I want as many as I can. I can make quite a few more arrows if I want to. I'm gonna do this until it's light, pretty much. Okay. So spending the night doing this, but it's gonna make everything so much easier.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, we can make one more, I think.
Night.
Yeah, how many more can we make? We can make 4 more. Wow, I might do that. Let's eat this. Don't have that many coffees left, actually. Oh. I might make all these arrows, to be honest, while we're here. Why not? Let's just do it. Because we need the ammunition. So we spent like half a day doing that, but we now have 18 arrows. So it cost us half a day, but now we can just go around going crazy. We can make another bow also. I don't think we need to do that just yet, though. It takes 5 hours. I don't think we'll need to do that. We can come back and make that another time. Let's also... let's see. I think we're going to wait to make... no coffee. Alright, so we're gonna head out now. Head to Bleak Inlet, because now we have 18 arrows, so we can kill more wolves, we can kill the moose. So now if I shoot a timber wolf and it runs away, then at least I have backup. And now we can kill rabbits we find as well. We can do a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, it was simple tools, not quality tools, but it's still tools. And I might sleep. It will kill some time, but who cares? Just to get stamina back up to full and then maintain the caffeine from there on. As you can see on this difficulty, even though it's Pilgrim, the meat is drained very, very slowly, except stamina, which does seem to drain pretty fast. And you just use all the coffees all the time. Let's see here. I got 5 stones, so a long way. But yeah, let's head to Bleak Inlet now. See if we can find a moose or more. And maybe some timber wolves too. Because they are extra points. Having archery level 5 would help against timber wolves a lot. Because we can crouch up to them and just shoot them. Let's see here. 18 hours is great. So I think that was worth it. It took half a day to do it. Actually more than that, didn't it? Like a day and a half. But we got so many arrows that we can safely now traverse around with 18 arrows. And we can just look for moose, rabbits, timberwolves, and also check for bow spawns here and there. So yeah, that's pretty good. Don't think we need more maple at the moment. If you find quality tools especially, we might make more arrows in trappers when we come back there. That's about it. For Forlorn Muskeg though, unless I missed some markings by Marsh Ridge, I don't think I did. Don't think there is a moose in Forlorn Muskeg, so there's no point really being here at all. I'll double check Marsh Ridge when we go there next time, but I don't think there is one here. Pleasant Valley one is probably respawned. What is this? Painkillers and a hat just laying in the open. Okay. Alright. Alright. In here there's also a indoor rabbit. I often mention him in several of my videos, but there is one rabbit in the game that is indoors. So you have 3 special wolves in the game. You have Fluffy, that's inside the dam. You have Scruffy, that's in the cave in Desolation Point. And you have Sketchy, that's in the ice caves in HRV. So those are the 3 indoor wolves that are special. However, there's one indoor rabbit, and that's here in this cave. That's Larry. Larry the indoor rabbit. But you should never kill Larry. It's bad luck. Let's grab some stones. You can pick up these coal by going forwards and then crouching and do this. Okay. Alright. What time of day is it? Okay. Are there any more coffees I can make? I'm actually going to drink 1 coffee. And then I think that this night I'm actually going to sleep. Let's do this. Because I'm going to give a little disclaimer now. If you're watching this, then let's see if Larry's here. No, Larry's not. If you're watching this far, then I appreciate that you've come all this way on the journey with me. But I have to make a confession now that if you're watching this, and between me entering this cave and now being in the cave, there's been, for you, maybe a minute, but for me it's been well over a week. Because I really struggled to find time to finish the tournament. And then I misremembered the deadline, and I thought I had another week left to finish this tournament. Actually, I only have 1 day left. So what's going to happen now, I'm going to go to Bleak Inlet, and I'm going to check to see if there's moose, maybe some timberwolves, and then I will see how far I can go. I might have to do the rest of this video with some sort of highlights or something, depending on how I get on, because I'm running out of time. I didn't realize that I was so low on time. As for now, though, we're going to head to Bleak Inlet and see if I can find some moose. And then we'll go from there. I was planning on spending the next 20 days just farming out moose, wolves, cash, all this stuff. But I just have run out of time. I didn't realize that the deadline was coming up. And I just find it very hard to spend this amount of time on one challenge that is with a deadline. I find challenges much easier if I can do it in 1 day, or if it's some sort of challenge that has no deadline, like Nogoa, for example. Anyway, we'll see what we can do. For now, though, let's see if there's a moose. So there's 3 locations that we can find a moose here. One is just over here. So let's see if we can find one. Let's check quickly. Yep. And We won't necessarily see markings, but there can be a moose right here. Then there can be another moose on the side over there. And then there can be a third moose down by the trailer. They won't all be up at the same time. But if I kill one, the next one can come up the next day. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can also find some timber wolves and basically shoot them in the face. Let's see here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I'm going to check here though to see if there's coffee. Sometimes these hunters' blinds will have coffee. Nothing really. Oh, there is coffee. Awesome. Let's also check here. Alright. Is that it? It is a moose. Okay, we found the moose. So we're going to kill this moose. And if I get broken ribs, then so be it. Because it doesn't make a difference. At this point, I already have double broken ribs. So let's get this moose. I missed. What? There we are. Missing a lot of shots there. Okay, there we go. Moose is down, and we have archery level 4 as well. Missed a few shots there. That's okay. Where's the timber wolves gone? There's the 3 arrows I missed narrowly. I has timber wolves. So I'm going to try and attract them to me by harvesting the guts. So first things first, let's harvest this. We're going to take this back to the cave.
I'd lie down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And then I want to get some of these as well. Just to smell more and attract more wolves. Wow, that only did that much. Well, let's do another one. Still only one with that many guts. Wow. Let's get more guts then. I'm actually going to get all of them then. Still only one. Wow. This is really... what we're going to do then instead is we'll probably do some shredding tactic here. Do this. I want to smell more. So I want these little pieces of meat that I can make to basically make myself stink more. Wow, this is really on Pilgrim. There we are, I finally stink a little bit. So what I want is for these timber wolves to come to me. Come to me, so I can shoot them. Ah, damn, I missed. Drink the coffee. Come here. Gosh, they're really hard to hunt because they always run away. The smell doesn't seem to affect them. They're not coming for me at all. But I think actually these things are pointless. I think we just have to hunt them normally, which is going to be a little bit tricky, especially when they're on the ice like this. It's going to be very hard. They are just like extremely, just dodging me completely. Okay, I'm going to go back to the cave and dump this this moose. And then we're going to sleep, because if we're running out of time anyway, but now is a good time as any to just start sleeping. And just use the days for that advantage. We can't craft this satchel here anyway. So might as well just kill time, really. So we can do. We got the moose. Possibly even cure the broken ribs this way. Because you just need to kill time. Oh, they have golden grass here too. Must be a coastal thing. Yeah, hunting the timberwolves is going to be very, very difficult. Very difficult. Because you need really archery level 5. Because they just run away. You need to get close and shoot them in the face. And it's really hard when they keep running away. I'm going to check to see if we have more moose in the morning. And then we'll go from there. It's been a fun tournament, this for sure, but I had less time than I thought, so I don't know if I'll be able to finish it, but we'll see how long we go. And I might have to from here. What I might have to from here on is play a little bit here and there without narrating. Narrating requires to have a longer sessions where it's all quiet and everything. Hold on. Let's put this down here. And I might need to rush things and not... let's put 10 up. And not narrate everything I'm doing. I might have to make a montage of some sort. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Let's put BI Cave, Mooside, 10 guts. Now we're going to sleep here. I think I'll sleep for 12 hours, to be honest. There we are. See this. Need to make more coffees for sure. Can wait though. Okay. All right. I think we're going to end this part here, and then I will see if I make a fourth part or if I make a highlight for the rest, because I am actually running out of time to finish this challenge. It is becoming very difficult because I underestimate how much time I had. I will try and get as much points as I can, but I think I have to squeeze in a few minutes of gameplay here and there, and I don't know if I'll have time to narrate all of that. Maybe dub it later, possibly. I might have to just compose it via highlights. We'll see though. But I'll keep you informed on that. If you have looked this far, I hope you enjoyed the tournament. And if you want to try it yourself, the code is in the description. And it's been really fun. It's a really cool tournament. Cool to do the bases and then do hunting afterwards. But just for me, I find it very difficult to find the time required to do a tournament this long on my schedule. When there's no time limit, then I can go as long as I need to, or if it's short, then it's fine. But when it's long like this, I need to find time to balance recording this many hours of gameplay, editing videos, playing with friends and family, and then private life and work life. It's very difficult to find the time for me to do it. So we'll see what happens with part 4. But for now, though, thank you for tuning in and stay safe out there, survivors. Bye bye.